The stack is yours with T2 Linux, the power pours. Out of the code, into the light, where open systems take the fight. No lockdown for...
Welcome everyone to Freedom for 486's live here on our channel. What do you mean Trump? We are not on Orange Clone Linux, we are T2 Superior Independence Linux things. I don't know why everything needs to be unsuccessful scammy things. It's independence, it's sovereign independence. What do you mean? Why is everything always happy birthday American things? Waiting room. Trump user? Why, just because our background is so orange? Anyway, welcome everyone, good evening and stuff to the waiting room. I hope we are we early? I said 30, are we 30 minutes early? Did I schedule this for 13:30? Anyway, we might be early and we have 46 things to do. As you know, we maintain the last Linux distribution to support everything, and with everything we also we already scaled down from everything to 46 is enough, because who would wanna restore 386? I have 46 already on my desk. The last time, so we have 46 patch restored, but patch restored does not mean it works. Even before the Linux Foundation, because their 300 million are not enough to maintain that. Even before that, deletion 7.0 was broken. Also, I can post you. Yes, the more you shall subscribe, the more behind the scene here. Look at this beauty. Let me just beautiful things you just need here. There is a big fat RS cooler on there. I post this here to Instagram for you to see at home. I spared no efforts. I took a AMD socket A cooler out, and yes, if you don't fasten it, an AMD socket A cooler fits on a 486. I kid you not. Mostly because we live. Yes, we should be live, right? Tell me we're live. Oops. Because the other cooler that I put on there, first of all, I don't find it. I have it on probably a Pentium board. And also this other cooler was loud as fuck. So, socket A cooler it is. Whatever, socket 300 whatnot. Here, look. That cooling surely should be enough for a AMD X5, I believe. So that's 166 or so megahertz overclocked 486 clars things. Here, and welcome everyone here. That's also with my precious Vitek. Like, wow, that's hundreds of euro of vintage. Like, this is actually appreciating every day. Like, do a 486 socket 3 PCI VESA local bus board with the highest performance overclocked AMD X5 with 96 freaking here memory, 96 freaking megabytes of old then before go into this isn't that a Southbridge? Southbridge? What? Isn't that a Southbridge? Older before got like this? Southbridge? No, that's socket 8. This must be socket 8 or something of that sort. I'm pretty sure that's socket 8. That's probably from some Athlon XP. Not sure what we think. So we're cooking 46 Linux. We had this previously set up. Oh, right, I forgot a dongle. I forgot a keyboard dongle. I need PS. I need 82. Let me just get. That's what I get from keeping my here PC2AT keyboard adapter. PS2 USB. Apple would be proud of this long dongle. So things I need to solder a battery on the thing AP sometime soon. Cheers, a little bit dangerous over this 300 euros worth of vintage computing gear. So the last time we checked that did not boot anymore, which made me sad. What 486 build do we have here? We have a 2510 build. This is what we used the last time. Am I bringing up? Oh, bootstrap. We did a bootstrap too. Maybe we used this last time. No. What have we done here? Oh, we have two bootstraps. Here, what is that? Ah, that is 26.6 bootstrap of 46 things. Okay. I486 bootstrap. Wait, I think we don't need to edit this. That's 46 things of smarter. But we need to edit the version to match 26.6. Let's first try. Maybe we are totally lucky and it will just work. I doubt that we will be that lucky. So the last kernel we test booted on that was 6.19. Let's see what will happen today. I'm not sure if we will test our Xorg driver, so that I put this in for like maybe we could test our Xorg driver, but I think the network NFS performance will be too meh. AMD X5, I think 166 megahertz. Overclock here, overclock T2 SD Linux. Testing things. Oh, also Whitec. I think this probably is still a bug of, yeah, that is gone. This is a state not synchronizing bug that Mark Zucking's thing cannot fix his sucking website bugs. PHP are so difficult. Need to reload Vitec P stuff. Xorg server X3 86. What else can we take here? Vitec things. Also YOLO. So that's the plan, Linux 7.1. So the upstream Linux has just deleted the support, but that was just in 7.1. However, we tested 7.0 the last time it didn't work. In T2 we already undeleted the deletion patch, but so the mission for today is testing. Does it work? Does it not work? If it doesn't work, what does it take to make it work? I want serious, so I could screen capture that, which we may potentially maybe do eventually, but for today let's use this here, serial. Wait, we cannot, let me just So we have here our collection of network boot things. So 7.0 didn't work. We did use, so on this board, on this Recom, the Stirmic is pretty cool, yes, right, Res? That's why we do that here, for giving you a one-to-one as like you were here. nearly Dolby Atmos things. So piece, was it this one? No. Oops. What was the name of PXE Linux? This one here. So other bootloader didn't work here. I'm pretty sure. So this one here worked. I'm pretty sure this one here worked. We have that here. Okay. Okay, let's see how many entries. I mean, this has 96 megs of memory, so it surely can load some. Let's maybe reduce the label here to not have too much to type. We are building 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see what happens. What we could do in the meantime, on which system did we wipe code? I think on this system here, right? We did this. What did I call it? Let's copy that to, because I don't have my Git credentials on the system, my GitHub credentials. Let's new repo. Where is new? Create. Popular. Customize you. Probably need to click here. Web UI difficult. Here is new. Things. Xorg. No, not Xorg. XF86 video P9000 is available. XF86 video. Oh, thank you for the super chat. This is quality stream. Appreciate this. Thank you. Did I even set gold? Yeah, I try to bring you some kind of quality here, although often it is just updating and things and stuff. But that is the reality of. I mean, theoretically there's even a user saying libjxl. Like I see that, right? I just cannot. It might look that I jump on everything, but I had this 46 already planned for some days. Wait, this is Xlibra. I hate that Xlibra gets so much. Like Xlibra is literally not good. I googled this only for the description here. Xorg driver for Vitek P. How's it spelled officially? Power. Spelled Vitek Power. Apparently, one means to US American year Power 9000. Yes, it's spelled that. Okay. I mean, should we X? This looks alien. This looks alien. This looks. Actually, you know what? Why put a number? Okay, I have a number in there. Yeah. P9000 and some later. Yeah. I mean, one driver had X, but like you, that looks so alien. This literally doesn't look good. Xorg driver for things, power, video card things, create. Can you please elaborate a little bit about the problems with Xlibra? So this developer, the main developer, is just changing things, and I don't like it. And that is also like because the one reason why there was this controversy is because he just randomly kept changing things in the name of cleanups, and the people eventually, like even the Xorg people who don't care about Xorg, eventually there's like, you know what, you cause more regressions and things. I'm not part of this controversy, right? I don't like the Xorg people of deleting. Like I want to be friends with everyone, right? But when people like for decades just break shit, then I mean, yes, I want to be friends like as they work, but I'm not part of them. I'm not part of the controversy. I literally don't care except when people break stuff. So I'm complete outsider, but what I see from the outside, I don't like people breaking shit. And the problem, even if you like Cleanups, because like the main developer is like, hey, I clean up this old code. The problem with cleaning up the old code is that if you like, with cleanup he means white spacing, right? In my opinion, this is also like mostly like 80% is just pointless cleanup, right? Nobody cares if there's a little bit white space here, a little bit white space there. The problem with, even if you argue like saying we re-indent everything. There was some other, like a decade ago, there was some other, like even mentioned on Foronics, like, hey, this developer is taking care of old Xorg drivers. In reality, he only reformatted and like, that is, I do his work, and then on Foronics, hey, this other, like Bruce or so, unrelated of Ex Libre, like, as shouted out multiple times, like Kevin Bruce or whatever, he has done a little bit, yes, but he also mostly has done pointless white space reformatting changes, right? And the problem with this pointless reformatting, first of all, it helps nobody. Like the driver, like if you just reformat the driver, like, hey, every Clang format can do that. And the main problem with that is that you cannot easily merge patches back and forth, right, over those reformatting points. And then if you want to revert stuff because they break something, because like they added HDMI, like via HDMI video out or other things, then because of the tree-wide cleanup, you cannot revert patches anymore, right? Let's say restore, like what we do, undelete DRI1, undelete XAA, and also like cleaning up things, which, and so it's mostly white space, and then he also sometimes touches some APIs, but like changing some APIs, like, yeah, this is unused parameter, like, just let this old code base in peace, because like if you change APIs, you will just break more, right? Even if like mostly unused, and then we have a situation where you plug in some old ATI card in the segmentation fault, right? Because like, I thought it's unused, like, yeah, it's like, what should be done, like, so all this random touching helps completely nobody. It's a complete Arbeitsbeschaffungsmaßnahme. It's a work creation measure of like, for unemployed software developers. What should be done is fixing real bugs and not like changing some white space, right? So long story short, like you ask, it's just the reality. It's, you ask, that's what it is. Sorry for the long talk, but it's, I guess to answer it correctly, it's necessary to basically breaking user space, killing legacy. Yeah, I mean, and the Ex Libre, I mean, for example, the major things is like restoring XAA or restoring 24-bit, things that I have done, like undeleting stuff, like he's not even doing. And I mentioned this on his Git there, like 1.5 years, like when he did this, people dragged me into, like people, like I got dozens of emails like, hey, there's this Ex Libre, like, isn't that amazing? It's like, no, it's not amazing. But then I commented even there, because people mentioned me there, but here, like in GitHub, like at RX Arbelin, and like, here, look here, and this and this. And then I commented like, look, the things we really need is we need to restore XAA for fast graphic on old things, and like restore 24-bit, like for SGI 02 and things, or other older NVIDIA and things card. And the Ex Libre people are like, nah, do we really need to do this? It's like, so the real work, they were notified because people dragged me into that, and basically they have not done this right. So the only one who has done this, making old hardware work better again, is us here, right? So, and as you see, I don't waste my lifetime reformatting and white spacing and stuff, right? It's, white space is nice, but don't unnecessarily touch old code bases for history preserving reasons. Unused except forward actually used, yeah. Like usually 0. It's like, this argument is usually unused except some old vintage hardware. Okay, so long story short, rsync this, but that's also the thing. People do not look. The thing is, most people, like on forums, like most script kiddies, they do not know what's going on, and then they they think it's amazing. Like someone shouted out on Foronics working on it, and everyone's like, amazing, amazing, Reddit, look here, YouTube video, right? When in reality, nothing, there's nothing to see, right? Which is more people should learn how to read code and understand code and things, right? And not always fall for every cheap reporting there. Not really sure what's going on there with that thing. Build 486. Somehow it's cold outside and still warm inside. It's bizarrely strange climate. Okay, there we have that, not sure what's... but first let's push this to GitHub. Oh, there is... What do we... Oh, I had it wipe code mode switching. I've not tested that. I have no idea if this will work. Is it a new file somewhere? Modified console mode set. So what was the git add remote connect GitHub? I always forget this. How to so somehow git remote add something. Here's this one here. Something of that sort. And that is my problem with GitHub, right? I mean, yeah, if I would daily GitHub, maybe I could remember this, but I mean, it's not that complicated, but it's also annoying enough to not to be trivial to remember. Any typos? Push current branch upstream use. The current branch has no upstream branch. Yeah, doing good things. Because I wanted for testing here. No, it's here. The future. I never create a git release. Needs tag. Create new tag. Will be created on publish. Pre-release. None. 4 minutes ago? Why is it 4 minutes ago? Not like now. Oh, maybe my clock is out of sync? Okay, YOLO, whatever. Because then we can ship it into Linux. I mean, not that wipe code things. What is a script kiddie? Script kiddie is is it not internet gossip things of is it not script kiddie are people who can do nothing but run scripts. In the context of when I was young, this were like secure, like hackers were called script kiddies when they couldn't hack and code themselves but only run other people's scripts. Okay, so while we did that, now let's go back to business, which is here. 7 MKD 712 T2. Do we have that in the history? 486? No. Mm, 712. That only will match one. Basically, it's probably fine. Read dear things of. It's probably fine. So I guess let's take a look. (712) stuff console. The only thing is we need. Oh, you know what? First, I need to repair my keyboard. It fell over and my ceramic keys fell out. Yeah, this ceramic key. I'm surprised they're not fully kaput yet. Yeah, this ceramic key is somehow not the very best idea. FNO. Oh, the keyboard is. The problem is with this ceramic keys that these keys are not very. I mean, sure, you shouldn't throw over your keyboard. Page up, but the problem is also it happens relatively often here because I have it leaning to the table at a table. Control Win. And it falls. The problem is this is so heavy, which is pause. That if I lean it like and like even just from vibration, even from walking, using it's a Steam Deck, a 486, it's a 166 megahertz overclocked 486. Scroll lock. It depends which computer you mean. Escape. Home. Here, I have to reassemble the keyboard. Like there's still some key missing. Control and F12. Oh, there's still some key missing. There's the key missing. It's probably still on the floor somewhere. The problem is with this ceramic keys, it's so RTX Pro was 1996. It's so heavy with the ceramic keys that it falls over quickly, which is pretty annoying. So yeah, I should capture that. We should wipe code some capture for the VGA dongle. But we will have serial console in a second. It's just 2026. I will not even change the date here completely. No keyboard. External cache things, chipset things. Power management. What else do we have here? Detection PCI. So we need. I remember, like, where do I have a network card? And I have a network card in PCI 4 maybe. We need interrupts routed here. See if that works. We learned the last time that without interrupt assigned, PCI interrupts assigned in the BIOS, network booting is super slow. I have there a PCI 3COM NIC in there. AI, which AI? Bodaden, MBA things. Yeah, so we have something load grub. Why did we load grub and why does it work? I'm shocked grub works. Grub usually didn't work. Okay, grub for some reason works. I had the issue that, you know what? Maybe that grub didn't work on this. I mean, it's nice that grub works. It's just unexpected. Usually didn't. Was this the kernel I had here? Which one do we have here? 680. Do I have a 386 grub? Wait, which grub is that now? Was it legacy grub or... Maybe the reason that grub didn't work was the missing IRQ, and maybe then something the way PXE is wired up with that. Interesting find. Interesting random find here. No, that's grub 212. Like, holy shit, grub 212 bloody works on 486. Can't believe that. It's a little bit annoying now. For 486 you all. I'm curious whether that explains why. I was already wondering that the grub, latest grub 486 worked in QEMU. Just want this reverse sort. I mean, the 386 is kind of pointless because it's not really 386 anymore. I mean, it's getting a little bit out of hand if we only do everything. Look here. Oh, we also want this. We want that here. So 712. What an interesting find. The problem now is only, the problem is only, there's already some cleverage. The problem is now only we don't have any reference where there's a Chris. Welcome. It's crazy. I get here Maga voice reported on my Exa code. Get here X notification. This is ridiculous. The cannot make this up here on my Exa code stuff. It's like breaking Maga. Like this is Elon. Like that is how disinformation, right? Breaking Elon Musk just ended Soren Mamdani's whole career in one. It's like Mamdani has built nothing. He's a taker, never maker. It's like Elon Musk, right? It's like mic drop. Elon Musk never built everything, just purchased other stuff with government subsidies. But it's ridiculous. Had no time at last week, so long I couldn't turn your PC on now. Let's maybe change. Like the problem with that now is this. I mean, okay, we could what we should do. Yeah, this is by the way how the disinformation stuff spreads, right? Like they literally spread misinformation by the hundred millions of billions of. Let's boot another kernel because like this might be the. I mean, the last 7.0 kernel did already not boot, and yes, I'm aware you don't see this. Let's test if grub can load 486, like if grub is stable enough in 486 for the rest to work. So 6.16.8. And let's see what happens. Does that work? Does it not work? Oops. Maybe it does not work. Probably to activate the last working one, it's probably just... I mean, it loaded that, it sent that, but it didn't work, at least not. I mean, the question is let's reboot. Does anyone find Emacs slow and bloated? Well, wait until, of course. It's a 46 class. I theoretically have also I have plenty of 46. This is a 46, although this is a 46 class. It's an AMD X5, but that's basically it's 40. Although despite the 5 in the name, it's 46 class. It's basically a real it's just a very fast 46. I mean, if like the Emacs joke. You are not allowed to make the Emacs joke. Like, so let's load here with this PXE boot thing just in case. Decompressing Linux. Region. Yeah, nothing. You're not allowed to make this. Oh, wait. Booting the kernel entry offset. Wait, what? AMD family not supported. Oh wait, it's microcode family. I mean, maybe it works. This did not work the last time. Maybe something randomly fixed. Oh, it works. That's a short live stream. Okay, T-Tooling is amazing. It just works. Potentially, maybe. Yeah, so you're not allowed to make this joke anymore. Also, like, what are we booting? Let's hope that's. I mean, yeah. Okay, so undeleting works. Something was randomly differently broken in 7.0. It currently works in 7.1. We can move on with other cool things like testing the exoc driver. So the stream is not over. This was a joke, right? I mean, of course, we will sit here and do some other things, right? Just because this works, well, like, I just thought we will bisect this for 2 hours. Like now we get 2 hours back, and we can do more interesting things for 2 hours. Yeah. So I wanted to say you're not allowed. Like all of you young kids, you're not allowed to make. Also, what is ATA things link of. I mean, yeah, I don't have anything on there. You're not allowed. Like the only people over 29 are allowed to make Emacs jokes because all of you are using bloated web shit all the day, alright? Like, so don't come to me, Emacs is slow. Like, have you seen your Chromium-based Electron shit, right? This did not happen the last time. But the last time it is reset, giving up. Yes, waiting. Why do we not have? What did we even boot there? Oh, you know what? We potentially maybe we loaded a init.rd that doesn't have that driver. That is maybe the last time I had a custom init.rd was. So yeah, that's a kind of like, yes, ignore the 5 in the name, that's a 46. If you Google this AMD, so the 5X was a very fast 486. It's a 486 board. It's a socket 3 board. This is basically just the fastest 486 you can get. How long to? Probably a while. But hey, we have T2. We cross-compile Rust in 6 minutes, right? On a 9950X3D. I have a 486. I have multiple real 486. But I do not want it. The reason is I only have 2. I think I might only have 2 486 boards or 3. So it might look like I have a hoard of e-waste. That's not true. I only have like 42 computers, not 400. And I might only have 2 486 boards. And I do not want to swap the CPU because like this CPU, it took me an hour to figure out the correct jumpers for the CPU. Yeah, so that should run at 100. Maybe it's running at 166. Maybe it's running at this by 2. What is it, 77? Maybe that's due to... Yeah. Why does this not... Does it not have... Or why does this not work? So 80, yeah. 80 is 160. This should be clocked somewhere around 160 megahertz. So because I have only 2 boards and I already once destroyed a 46, so the good thing is I might have maybe 8 or I have a bunch of 46 CPUs, mostly because my father took them out when before my father retired. He sometimes took e-waste from the company where I worked. Like there was an e-waste container, and he sometimes took some e-waste at home for recycling and environmentally upcycling purposes. So due to that, my father over the years has like collected like 8 or 10 486 CPUs, and he recently wanted to throw them all away. And I was like, stop. I have a museum in my office, so this is how I got like 8 or 10 486 from my father's e-waste collection. But I usually don't run the 486 because it's like I like this 160 megahertz thing. This is with undelete, all right? So this is T2. Wait, what? Oh, this is, oops. I did, 712 here. No, I killed that. That is 712, but this 486 disablement patches reverted. So yeah, all I wanted to, I should learn to control you. How are you and your family after very hot weeks? We are alive. Thank you. How are you? So yeah, amazing. This is more than expected. Given we wanted theoretically to test more stuff, I think what we should do. Okay, so I mean, sometimes we are lucky, right? Sometimes we are unlucky and waste our time with bullshit. I just need to find a place for my keyboard. It's not easy with all these cables here. And cheers. And thank you for the supers. Thank you. I really appreciate this. We have a binary distribution. We have multiple 486. I have multiple 486 builds. But hey, what we need, so yeah, I mean, we can make the argument we need different and more 486. So we have binary. The question is just how much diff and binary things. Technically, probably we have a Firefox build. I think potentially maybe we could build Firefox so that it starts on a 160 megahertz 46. Emacs fan, me? What me? I'm a kinder. I'm okay with. I'm not a Emacs fan. I'm just. It's okay. Excuse me. I guess we. Oh man, yeah. After the heat is now some cold, and the problem is the office is still so strangely like the air, like the concrete is hot, still cooling down, and I need my wood cabin. Here, Chris, look. Multiple things. Let's turn on data. Okay, so that's a preparation. So let's do some more thing. Just getting started. Our smartwatch warned us. It's time to stand up. 30 minutes. Time to stand up. Look, need a smartwatch for that. What are you building? We're building T2 Linux for 46 things. I don't believe. I mean, if we have enough swap, I mean, maybe it would start. So on this machine, I mean, it would. The question is just how long do you want to wait to start? However, my certainly more powerful SGIO2 runs Firefox, right? Or like the Atom. But yeah, the difference, of course, this Atom, 2 gigahertz, right? Yes, Atom slow, but hey, 2 gigahertz. So hey, that's only value P. That hot air trap. Now I did cross ventilate here already, but it's not as much hot air trap. It's like because the air I already ventilated for days. It's more like all the building is still like hot, and the concrete and stuff. The SGIO2 look that is, but. Yes, even on a 400 megahertz fastest state-of-the-art SGIO2 with 512 megabyte of memory, even here Firefox starts for a minute or two, right? And then it's super slow. We probably should make a hardware-isolated driver for SGIO2. Maybe we should tell AI to port. There is a driver, like someone did a driver from NetBSD that even is partially accelerated. The problem is it relies on NetBSD kernel specific register mapping things. So the good thing is there is a driver. The bad thing is we would need to port this NetBSD isms to the Linux kernel. The good thing is it's not that much work, and the better thing is we could ask an AI clanker to do that for us. Yeah, given that I know, like basically, and that is the fat state, right? Everything is so bloated that modern Firefox is basically unusable on a 400 megahertz $20,000 computer from like 1998. Just like, yes, 1998. Yes, I get that, but yeah. Okay, here. So we wanted things. One thing is updates. So first the work, then the updates. So Chris, now that it's cooler, what do you want to do on T2 Linux? Now that you're back, how did you and your family manage the hot weeks, and what do you want to do next for T2 Linux? And what do we want to show in? Is it already 2 months? We have July, or wait, 1.5, like in 6-7 weeks, like due time is flying. What do we show on? What do you want to present there at FOSCON? So, eyeballing T2 for your next gaming desktop things. Probably also need vendor GP. Sounds sane. Got any tips? Use Steam Wire Flatpak, and it sounds like you have NVIDIA. Do you have NVIDIA GPU? Emacs is a good OS, just lacks a good editor. Nah. Wasn't asked too many times. Asked too many times, but I'd like to know honest opinion on Nix. I find Nix OS too cumbersome. I didn't use it. I mean, I'm certainly very biased and didn't use it much, but from what I've seen from Nix, I find it too cumbersome to use. Like, sure, it definitely it has different properties than T2 Linux, but this Nix store and stuff like Nix OS is too strange for me to use. I probably don't understand it, but it's also not. Oh, also NixOS is not super slow. Some NVIDIA, like some developer close to NVIDIA told me he needs, like, on this NVIDIA ARM, it's Spark? On this ARM NVIDIA thing there, NixOS builds his kernel in 1 hour when it T2 builds a kernel in 10 minutes. I mean, yes, it's probably all the surrounding reproducibility things, but I like my kernel building in 10 minutes instead of 1 hour. Haven't things driver, and I haven't had a working driver in. How do you game then, or how, like, do you, like? Yeah, I mean that NVIDIA, like NVIDIA T2 can solve a lot of things. NVIDIA driver things is not really one of them really. I'm sorry. Okay, so the next thing here will be T2. Where did we even probably here? Okay, we can also do that here. Let's create a package of our brand new driver, of our wipe coded driver. Here. Things. Full changelog. Commit. Wonderful. Future is now. The question is, how long can we get 486 working without upstream deleting everything? What is the Xorg license? Open source. Now we edited the version numbers. It's not okay. Let's Okay, let's put it in the system. Let's see what happens. Okay, I also don't really want to do that. Let's change it back and forth. Where are we at? 7, huh? Things. X86 René. Yeah, X86 486 René today. That sounds horrible. Nvidia things like, dude, I'm so sorry, dude. Lesson learned, never buy Nvidia, right? Oh, here, look at that. The question is, do we want to test this on 486 or should I get another board? Because 486 is a little bit slowish. Yeah, that's not really a complete thing, but... I did not expect the 486 delete to just work, given that 7.0 did somehow not just work. So, new package. Yeah. It's crazy how much stuff we seriously maintain but get no news, but people who fork Ex Libre in useless ways get all the news, but thank goodness we're not here for the news. Slightly wondering if I should get another board, or because testing on 486 will be slow. Maybe we should get a slightly faster board, huh? Oh, hey, hear me out. We could AI Chris. We could AI clank an RSX driver. We could token max, like, couldn't do anything. I'm sorry to hear that. We could. How's the wipe coding? We don't wipe code much, but thank you so much for your subscription. We could wipe code RSX stuff. We could. The sad thing is, like, once, like when I started the YouTube videos 6 years ago, someone after a year, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, someone asked me if I want his reverse engineering dump of the PS3 hypervisor. And I said, like, sure, why not? And I downloaded it. But the problem is that is people using proprietary software, right? It's so sad. So I should probably, hopefully, theoretically, somewhere have his reverse engineering dump of the LV1 or whatnot, LV1, LV2 hypervisor things. But the problem is, despite some efforts, like 7 years ago, I could never load his reverse engineering dump because he used Idea Pro, which obviously was the go-to thing 7 years ago. You used Idea Pro, or like actually he did this 20 years ago, so or 15 years ago. So it's yeah. But the problem is, it was some Idea 5 or Idea 6 or whatever from like 15 years ago. I could, but in the name of God, I could not find a bloody. I wasted a whole bloody day. I googled a whole bloody day of old downloads of Idea Pro. I even asked like my friends. My friend, one of my best friends, works at some big company. They reverse engineer shit professionally. And they actually professionally work with Idea Pro. It's like, hey, do you guys in your company, I know you are Idea Pro the whole day, like, do you have some old, I need some old version of Idea Pro. Can I come to your fancy multi-million-dollar company on the weekend and load this P3 dump? Yeah, this is so sad. Like, people sending me some reverse engineer dump and I could not bloody load it. Maybe I can't come with your car, have to drive with my moped and need to bring the one of my... Is your car too defecting? Yeah, we totally should create, like, should we ask AI to create our... Yeah, sure, but Ghidra, I'm aware of Ghidra, but Ghidra can not load old save states of... it has Ghidra support to load Idea Pro 6 dumps from like 15, 16, 18 years ago. Anyway, so you like your kernels building in lesson these days. What's with your car, Chris? Did you not get TÜV? We should probably, you know what, I should get another board, because as much... T2, it's obviously... We should finish this project here. We should not have only started and abandoned projects. Wait, this didn't update. Let me... It should be here in a second. The good thing is it will increase our package time for apology by 1 package. Yay! So I intentionally tagged it 001 because it probably might not even be working. Swipe coded stuff. So how fast a system should we use? IDT WinChip 2. Could still use a 486 build on an IDT WinChip 2. So what should I get out? AMD K6 3 Plus 600 megahertz overclock. How fast do you guys want to have it? This is, somehow our servers get more loaded by the day. still subversion. Yeah, we need to scale. Like, we get so popular, our servers start to get some CC, some serious load, man. It's updating. It's a G. Not sure if subversion, probably subversion doesn't sort it. It's probably random order of, well, not random, it's probably tree order of sending the tree changes out while it makes no sense to buffer and sort and stuff. It's at KDE. I mean, it's crazy, yeah, we need to scale. We want popularity, we got popularity, no server busy. Oh, holy shit, is that busy? Come on. K health certificate. K health certificate. That's a package. What the heck is that package doing? Health, or is it COVID things? What is K health certificate doing? Handling digital vaccination tests and recovery certificates. Wow. I was today. I maintain a Linux distribution for soon 30 years. I was today's old. Like, I knew about K indoor map, K opening hours, K. That's like things here. No, we surely right here. Things. Okay. How did the video vibe go with the driver I saw on YouTube the other day? I mean, that's the driver. I've not tested it. I have the card in here. We could test it now. It's building. It's unlikely working. The result you see here. Here's the result. I don't have high hopes, but I also think I shouldn't use a 486 to test it. So what did community? Nobody commented. Playing lesson learned, but to be fair, NVIDIA, the old driver worked fine. It cannot downgrade to work in one because you're breaking it. Yeah. How's the code quality? What's your... I mean, the code looks okay-ish. I mean, I guess the code quality is as CXOC drivers go. It took surprisingly long, but the output is surprisingly usable, but I doubt even my vibe coding friend gives it a like at Big Tech. He's like, yeah, but this driver is gonna 0% work. Most likely we need to tell it to fix some things. The question is only what board do we use? What boards do you want? 32-bit, 64-bit? IDT WinChip 2, 240-ish megahertz. AMD K63, Athlon XP, transmitter efficient, but transmitter efficient not because I don't want to open the thin client. Nobody is voting here. What should I do if nobody is voting here? Let's take the NIC out. RSX is a PS3 reality synthesizer, Sony NVIDIA RSX things. So Vitek pressure is highest performance here, highest performance you could get in 1994 here. State of the art, high performance things. I mean, that good. So the only thing is we need some permanent setup. Like basically we need to weekly auto test 486 support, obviously. Not that the Linux kernel foundation breaks our patch restore further. Here, 486 socket 3 necessities 4, right? Um, let me get another. Okay, let's use my second main board I ever purchased, IDT with IDT Vintage. The only problem is sometimes it doesn't want to post. Let's hope it posts today. Not really sure what's up with this. Maybe some capacitor is becoming mad. Because I don't see a reason why this sometimes doesn't post. I also don't remember what clock I had, or maybe I should have taken the post card. Rear is here. Do we have? Oh, one thing we don't have here is a serial. The question is what serial header this was. Okay, let's pre-test. Let's pre-test. Does it post today? Do we have a micro switch here somewhere? No. No micro switching. Yes, it posts today. Let's put in Vitek and Ethernet and hope it still posts. Posts. That is also why I invested into this postcard here. Are all contributions only made by you, GitHub, or also AI? Most, until I did very little AI things. Only recently I did some. Why do we not have VGA? Oh, because I didn't plug in VGA. Very clever. Of which GitHub? The P9000 or? Okay, 225 megahertz. But CMOS. Why is the CMOS checksum? There's an. Why does it say? But is the battery really empty? And why is the picture black and whitish? It has a. It is strange. It has an IKEA battery. Why is CMOS empty? Bizarre. So T2 is like basically 0% AI. Maybe need to bring some stuff. I can transport moped. What's with your car? That's one problem. Adopting a TIFF with the state it is in right now. Oh dear, oh boy. Strange is that is this IKEA 20 stuff battery really empty? I mean, appears so. Strange things. What do we need here? Does it have an option for intent booting things, or will it just work? Try other boot. Maybe that is try other boot devices might be. Not really sure what's up with empty CMOS battery. I had here a while ago. I had here. Oh, here. I still have it here. Here, I have it here. I have it here. The question is this matching? Is loading. Okay, that's not booting Ethernet for. Oh, no, it's booting Ethernet. Yay. Future is now. What did we want to boot? We wanted to boot 7.1, right? The problem is we don't have Ethernet now. Why is here a screw missing? Did I say Ethernet? I meant serial. Where is serial? Is it numbered here? COM1, that is COM1. Where is the one marker? There is a one marker. One is here. Can we, while it's running, plug in serial? Let's hope we are lucky and get serial. Trent has detected a boot virus on your hard disk. Oh, holy shit. This Trent Micro has detected T2 as a virus or what? I've never seen that in my bloody life. Chip away virus. Trent chip away virus has detected a boot virus on your hard disk. What do you mean? I don't even have a hard disk in there. C to continue booting. You can't make this bloody shit up. Boot anyway? Yes. Like boot bloody anyway. I want Linux, like holy bloody chipmunks. Never seen that. You're not seeing, yeah, you're not seeing this. I know. Because I'm too cheap to buy a new camera. Can post it to Instagram. That's why sometimes I know. I need to invest in a studio. Did I mention I need to move here? Okay, that is much faster. Look, that's 225 megahertz. So that's a 240 megahertz CPU, but like running 3 times 75 is faster for faster bus speed. This is the CPU my first Rock Linux build like in 1998ish. Of course I still have it. Things. invest. Like I do appreciate all your like dues. It's literally kind of too many. appreciate this so much, man. Here is Trend Virus has detected I don't even have a hard disk. I don't even have a hard disk in there. Like, what is that doing here? What? So it doesn't have, like, it's literally, there's nothing plugged in. Like to test 46, if your 46 would work. What 46 do you have? Yeah. Yeah, we need more cameras. I know. I being so cheap and not investing into a background scene camera is severely holding my channel back. Okay, so we booted, so we probably need to do ourselves a let's shortly power off here. Also, I think, as you see, there is a regression. I have on many old boards this power off is not powering off. By the way, this only works in T2 Linux because I'm so evil. I did not years ago the Chinese developers broke glibc for the CPU, the Chinese Chuang Chai x86 things, and I'm so evil I did not send. I wanted to see, did anyone ever, so that's just the CPU is upstream broken, and I'm proudly withholding this patch openly in T2 Linux to see when anyone, obviously. Yeah, I should send it upstream. Yes, I should send it upstream. But this CPU will simply infinite loop and deadlock with other Linux. I mean, not that any other Linux would support 32-bit CPU things, but no. Okay, so come on, we love Chinese, of course. This amazing x86 developers broke that. I love them for making sure other Linux distributions do not work on this. Chip away virus. I mean, obviously you can disable this boot sector. I just don't understand why. This must be some strange fluke, because I don't think Linux accesses that here. This must be some strange bug in, of course, the patches in T2 repo, of course. Otherwise, it's just not fun. I should send it upstream. It's here. glibc, is it not? Here somewhere. Here, hotfix Centaur, here. This rocket engineering. Yeah, so this virus, but this is very trivial. This was the thing back in the day to prevent viruses to spread. It's not virus detection, it's just detecting writes to the boot sector. So basically what this, since the Shanshin developers here, that is the same Centaur ID as old ones. So this needs to be guarded to higher max CPU ID stuff. Otherwise, this is infinite looping on random data or invalid data. Yeah. So that's I've never seen that. I knew that was a thing, but it's probably I was today's day old to see this vintage. I think back in the day I've never seen that, not once. So our problem is now, I think. What did we even boot? Why do we not have? What did we boot? Because we don't have NFS root here. There is something. Did we? I know we booted wire. All the best patches are, of course, in netrd. Why does netrd should? Why does it not? Why does netrd? Yeah, amazing patch. The thing is, this wasted hours, right? What you should not forget is, this kind of stuff, wherever it was here, it wasted hours for me finding this, right? And then it's like, why don't you send it upstream? Like, maybe I can enjoy some years of having like some years, like, hey, for 5 years, for 4 years, only working in TT Linux. Because like the symptom was like the system was hanging, because this is causing an infinite loop. Like it took me hours to come down to analyze, probably live even 4 or 5 years ago. I probably wasted 2-3 hours of like, why is it hanging just on the system? It's like, until we like, that's what people don't understand, right? This one-liner, this half-liner, it's like, it costed me theoretically, like if I pay my salary here, it costed me $100 of just creating this one patch, right? After like just analyzing like, why the fuck does it not boot on my old system anymore? And it's like, dude, it's L3 cache stuff for Chinese CPUs. It's like, it's, yeah. Okay, let's turn it on again. Not really sure why this kind of should boot. It also didn't boot on 46. Also, I hope it didn't like, oh shit, I hope it didn't lose its BIOS settings. Where is it? Maybe we should have analyzed this. Let's hope it saved the BIOS at least. Maybe it didn't. Darn, I should. I mean, this has already coin cell. Did I really put an empty coin cell in there? I don't understand. This is a new IKEA coin cell. How can it be empty? Oh no, it actually has 2027. Where is the boot? Where is the boot? Yes, I know you don't. Where is the on-chip USB? Enable? Will that work? Oh, here is power management APM. Oh, maybe we need that for power down to work. Where is the boot? Onboard Sound Pro. Where is the boot sector virus thing? Usually they had an option. Yes, I know. You just don't see this. Here, trend chip away virus and disable. Save current settings. Yes. Built-in antivirus. Wrong baud rate. Baud rate? No. Why do you say wrong? Why do you say wrong baud rate? Why do you say that? We need to reverse engineer this VGA thing here. I have a VGA capture. The thing is, normally I would capture this, but that's not HDMI. And for the VGA capture, I need to run an old T2 VM for the old binary only Linux driver. So did load netrd, this time without antivirus. Firmware bug, a pig mismatch. Things. CPU feature dependency has MMX enabled but FX disabled. Kernel might be fine but no guarantees. But not FX as error. Okay, why? What is here with our? So that is it. The 3Com works. Do we not have the driver? Do we have here some regression? Oh wait, driver. Why are here no net drivers? Huh? Don't you find here? I I don't understand. Maybe good that we sometimes check some shit. That's what you get from actually testing things. Finding bugs. Head is better term. Head is the better term for my... Head is the better term. Don't know if the board is broken or... Ach so, you said CPU. If it's just the CPU, as I said, I can gift you a 486 DX66 or so. Actually, did you ask me if I can test your board? Yeah, we will see. I just don't want that you destroy my 486. I only have 6 or 5 or 4 or whatnot. That is bizarre. We need even more automated testing. It shouldn't be... Like, we should notice that automatically. We shouldn't randomly notice that it's broken. That is right. The NetRD is not much... What do we do for NetRD? What have we done there? For NetRD we do minimal. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, we just do minimal. So we do a fully net RD and then a more minimal RD and then a minimal without network. This should have network. If network, then NFS version 4, IPv4. Okay, if not minimal, then IPv6 net console. Oh, Ether. Why did we do that like that? Maybe we should document our own stuff, you all. Maybe the idea was to only have minimal network, but I think we want Ethernet, don't we? I mean, the thing is, I keep changing things here every now and then. But hear me out. I think so. Okay, so that's apparently how we programmed it. But I would say if we want normal networks, then IPv4 and Ethernet. And if we build minimal, that's all like minimal. Like, and if we build full, then like IPv6 only for like 4, and that is USB stuff here. I'm not sure what that here is, but that I guess it's... Is this here? Is this here USB chip? because I would expect Ethernet to match all the Ethernet drivers. I mean, yeah, that makes it way larger, but I think that's what we want from a network thing. Like, if you need it even more minimal, then... I mean, maybe the reasoning was we need it really, really tiny for, like, DEC alpha. But even a 46 can load a relatively beefy init-RD, so... I guess we should optimize it so that a net init-RD is a net init-RD, even if it's larger, huh? Otherwise, even I have the issue now. What you guys thinking? Guess network should be network and not like some limited thing. I only do this here a second time because I don't need to rebuild this now. I can do this manually for testing. Oops. What was the name for output? Okay, there are some PCNet things there. Did there some 3C509? It's probably way larger, right? What do we have now? Yeah, double the size, but hey, it's still below 10. I mean, it's nearly 10 megabyte. Smaller than the other. Okay, let's see if the 46 can load the IDT WinChip can load that. AT152, yeah, I know. The question was, is it USB or PCI? I do not know. I don't know why we explicitly listed it there. Yeah, I know that's Retech. I was specifically... I was just wondering why I explicitly like it. It should have been USB, I would think, potentially. as I explicitly listed it there. 7.1. Let's go. Okay, that works. Amazing. I'm using Android. So, IDT Winship Power booting up. You know what we need? We actually need a 46 build with this driver. That's a bit of an issue now. I guess this one here. The question is, this build probably does not have XAA restored. What was it? 2510. What build is that? 25 gen generic. How did I name them back in the day? Oh, I think I just named it 486. It's config rebuild, I guess. Fairphone 6, amazing, yeah. Don't give Apple any money. Don't give vendor lock-in any money. It's a USB Ethernet chip you googled. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably why it's not matching. That's probably why I explicitly edited it there. Oh. The question is, how much do we need to rebuild? Is it only Xorg server? I mean, the other drivers wouldn't work then, but also I'm hungry. ROM duck. We merged this back. So this was a T2 thing that never was upstream. We only did this to fix things. But now we fix them differently, more working. What was this? A little bit dangerous to eat muesli next to precious hardware. Why is this looking so strange? Industrial produced. Why is this looking so strange? What happened to this muesli? Maybe we should not eat industrial processed things. To become a kernel developer, how much math is required? I mean, technically for many things you don't need math. Are you afraid of math? Math is your friend. Math is good for you. But for most things, like unless you do, or like, I mean, that's, but also like, actually if you're not good in math, maybe you shouldn't become a developer. In my opinion, I mean, you don't need math, but the more math you know, the better a developer you will be. Math? No, math is good. Math is good for you. Welcome, Mr. Schmidt. I'm hungry. Need muesli before my milk gets old. Always when I'm not eating enough muesli. If I don't eat fast enough, it's not the math specifically, so it creates understanding, problem solving. Yeah, but also, like, I feel like math is like, if you're not good in math, mathematics, you're usually also not good in logic and things, right? This is why got a calculator. What do you mean calculator? A calculator will not do like calculator is like elementary school things. Like with mathematics, we normally talk here calculus and things and advanced things, and there's so much math that's not you calculate with. I mean proper algorithms and things. The stuff. The stuff you need to know to do things. Okay, so also like we probably should turn off data to save the electrons we need for NFS root. What do we got here? 26.4? Oh, that's newer. House is 26.4 and what? House is a 26.4 build. I have here a new build. Yeah, probably an interim test build. I don't like this modern gibberish here. We have that here. Look, Mom, we have newer builds. We take 46 support seriously. We constantly regression. We continuously integrate that. Two months ago stream things. Did I do something wrong? 26.4. Don't tell me I deleted that. Oh. So much too, I don't have the build anymore. That's unfortunate. Cloud code. Yeah, can be sometimes a little bit helpful. Not as good as expected, like way... I mean, it can do some things, but like not as good as advertising. So we can still copy this driver and hope it's binary compatible enough. Codex more. Assisting, dislike Anthropic. Yeah, I dislike them all too. They are again, it's not for me. I mean, sure, it can sometimes help, but also, is it worth destroying our environment and killing jobs and stuff even more for that? So, will it work? Only one way to find out, right? By the way, do we need to wire this ID up? Okay, let's see what happens. The chip gets relatively warm. Let's... Okay, it tries VESA for some reasons. Probably it needs it. Maybe it's hard coded of some global PCI matching stuff of hard coded shit. I don't know. SIS? How did this get to SIS? Yeah, my AI friend was right. 0% chance that this works. Warp, warp, warp. Well, for that they require in relation the true cost. You also not, if you believe you pay the true cost. Also with proper guidance, like, right, it's frontier models are pretty mad because like they're worse than an intern. They're worse than a first year intern because like you need to babysit and guide them even more than a bloody first year intern. Yeah, of course. That's what I wanted to do. But I thought we built this with debug symbols. I mean, the only problem now is we have here exa restore. I wonder how much some xorg stuff could be out of Zung, but probably shouldn't really. But the thing is also, if too few people ask their two main questions. First of all, even if these frontier models are usable or helpful, do we as humanity want to destroy our environment even more for a little bit helpful frontier models? And do we want all those jobs go away? And do we want to make billionaires trillionaires and everyone else does nothing anymore? Open source model said, yeah. The question is not moot. Like this Julian, like, if I may ask, where are you from? Like, are you American or you're somehow really naive? Julian writes, Julian 1222 writes, the question is moot, we're already on this parse. We're not necessarily on this parse, and the question is not moot. And even if we are a little bit on this parse, that's basically, do we want to destroy our planet? Like, do we fully, like, should in 200 years, like, all humans be dead because the question is moot, we're already on this parse? It's like, that's pretty Canada. Okay, I expected more reflection from Canada. I don't think the question is moot, and greetings to Canada. Because but hey, it's still North America. Sounded pretty American. If I don't want to insult you on July the 4th, but after Canada Day and stuff, it's just like so unquestioning, like non-reflecting things I'm usually more used to from Americans, from United States Americans. We have plenty of electricity here. I mean, it's all relative, right? I mean, in Germany we also have electricity when the sun is shining and the wind is blowing. Hmm. Yeah, clean energy is only one thing. It's also don't forget that we have 8 billion people on this planet that we all need to feed and stuff, right? And I mean, it's what is it even? Process options? Should we do this old school and first look at the sources? Did I not do that here? Where did I do that? Where did I do this? Here. The question. Check. Seriously? Left side is. Are you? I don't know. It sounds in general. I mean, sometimes this Chinese cable had that. Left. My left is. Yeah, that's. I'm not really sure why this sometimes happens. If this is just left is right, is it this one? Yeah, it's I should invest into a no, it's yeah, maybe contact spray, I don't know, like maybe don't buy Chinese cables. Like yeah, when I was young, like in the 90s, I soldered all my cables myself. Like I just ordered XLR and stuff from Conrad. Or when my father was in Hanover, we brought a bunch. Like this pisses me so off. I had a whole box of studio grade self soldered wires, and now I sit here with this Amazon Basic crap that sometimes. I never had this issue with my self soldered cables wherever they are. The question now is, did the thing lose all its context? It is a little bit annoying. Oh, here. Now I have the issue that I didn't commit this. Damn it. Okay, I can force push it later. Broad. Resume recommended things. Resuming full session contains substantial portions of your usage limits. From a summary. The session is 1 day old. 1 million tokens. Oof. Yeah, I mean, your all AI is also not like what's this comments have you load together for a billions is like this AI is this LLMs is really shitty technology. Like this smells redneck, low quality redneck YOLO engineering, like from left and right and top and bottom, like from all sides. From like nah. These companies are evil and destroy the world. In many ways. Do you not see that? Oh, it's compacting some conversation. What the fuck? I don't even like even the state restore is so most inefficient. Like current session only 14% use because meh. How is this state restore shit that expensive? I just wanted to continue from the other day. Holy shit! Damn it. I didn't enable a Vim mode, I just want to get shit done. We could actually take a look. So this looks intentionally aborting. What does it do here in source 63? Oh, here. Define ethyl. What the? You need to manually. This doesn't have probing for video RAM. Which deck do I even have on this card? Why is this so red from this? I have a palette deck, a IBM RGB 5. Yes, 5. I have this. I have IBM 525. Yeah, you can see this one. This red light district you can see on Instagram. Share, like, subscribe, and follow on Instagram for all the latest and greatest. Don't forget there is a driver as well. I told it to merge this P9X driver things, right? I don't understand how people cannot like this gorgeous voltage things. It's a little bit reddish from the postcard. There's some 7-segment LED thing. Clever answer. I cannot explain all the evilness of all the tech bro scam billion-dollar scam organizations, like each time, and also people tune out. I appreciate this. That is, yeah, you're so right. That's we're here. Look at this. I mean, is this also like the 90s when chips integrate circuits were that pretty? That's a PCI card, yes. That is a PCI card. This was one of the first super high performance, like before NVIDIA even existed. The question is, what does auto do? The question is, I don't even know how much video memory this has. 2 megabyte maybe? We could give it, like, should we waste off, like, what is our usage now that we source the summary? 17%. Thank you very much. While we think about, I mean, yeah, this driver is obviously not amazing. Who would have thought? So trap is not here, or is trap here? Because the problem is now it needs to figure out all the what trap would be here? Even old things players used to look pretty inside. Yeah. Don't get me started on turntables or reel-to-reels. It's, I mean, you'll shit, this doesn't. I think we thought that copy and paste like this. Paste the text. It looks like the package didn't come through. Yes, because of your horrible UI. Okay, that shit is thinking. Why that shit is thinking? We can add some options and hope it fixes something. So this is natively editing. Also, like, modern Vim is slow, right? I think it goes here. How does the options go like this? What was the name of that? Video and tactile video RAM. What would that be? An integer? VD. Let's try in kilobyte. I have no idea. Wait, IBM, what did I say, 545? It's visible here and it's IBM 525. Was close. Nope. Open code with TUI, easier to set up, much more flexible. I'm not wasting my time with another, maybe another day. What did I do here? Fatal error code signal. Process options. And 60, so pre-in at 121 and then 63. Makes this shit up, man. Why is this not I mean, it didn't even get the most minimal stuff right. That's crazy. Not valid keyboard. Did it see that somewhere? I saw that somewhere. So it only starts slowly because it's so large size with debug symbols over NFS. I mean, so that looks like a null pointer offset by it's a struct member 28 offset of a null pointer most likely. Now we got those options. Yay! Still 63. Yeah, basically copy and pasting the old driver into the ATI driver might have been faster than trusting in AI to do any edits here. I mean, debug what, right? Damn it! This stupid native mouse shit, man. Oh, horrible. This doesn't... Oh, damn it. Do I need to copy and paste everything single quantities now? Yeah. Like Elon Musk says, AI robots will come. First of all, AI robots will not come soon, and when they come, there will not be millions. Do you mean slash sarcasm or things like? First of all, everything Elon Musk promises, like 80% Elon Musk promises never comes, at least not in his lifetime, and the other 20% come years delayed and pretty shitty. Where's the self-driving shit? And when AI robots come, the billionaires will be trillionaires and everyone else will be like, we will soon, like, we will have some Mad Max kind of Matrix stuff of also millionaires, including you and I. Yeah, but not all the others. Also until then there's so much inflation that $1 million will buy you just some basic food. Have you seen the AI inflation? The AI babble? Yeah. Eco-friendly and non-segmentation faulting programming. This is ops engine. Mull. Can Claude not debug it? Things. I mean, should I give it direct SSH access? Eco-friendly would definitely consider tier 3 membership. In which eco-friendly? You mean if we stop clouding here? You mean if we don't AI code clank things? In a way, like, by the way, I realized, like, so normally, like, the last years, like, the last 25 years in the last year's life here on this channel, we always, like, debugged ourselves. Like, this is totally switching my brain off, right? I realized, like, just copy and pasting that into some AI prompt, like, this totally switches off my brain. It's basically, I'm only briefly cross-reading this here. And like basically pass all control to the AI. Why? Since Elon Musk acquired Twitter, his opinion started to matter. LOL, don't know why, since it has nothing to do with Twitter. For most people, I mean, first of all, to me, Elon Musk's opinion never mattered. Also, his many people, to many people, but not me, his opinion mattered when he initially became rich and purchased Tesla and stuff. Yeah, now it's reading his files, they do not match precisely. That's a little bit of a problem, although they are accidentally probably pretty identical, but yeah, debugging not on the same system, this is not ideal, right? And yes, we packaged here some things. Unknown is real series bug on its own. That field should be hold. Should be 0 or 1 chipsets. Not the raw man's chipset isn't being resolved. Cricks, explained, ends and delta wrong. The problem is pushing this stuff now around. Because it's like, yeah, here you heard that AI made bugs. The problem is also that this AI I see here from, like, yes, I'm not an AI expert, I ignored this because, like, from what I've seen, yes, every day I ask ChatGPT at times a free question. I mostly ignored this AI stuff because for me, I saw already that for me it's mostly not really helping. Like even with that thing, look, if I had sit down, I could port this driver in a day, and then it would work, and then it would be quality. And like the problem is, first of all, the main problem is, which I already realized the first day, using this new agentic AI stuff here. This is new to me, now old already. That it's, I see already from the SED, it's reading the file snippet by snippet. So the main problem is, at least from what I've seen here so far from my outside picture, is that the thing with AI does not have like a proper structure. It's not holding the whole thing. It's only text predicting here, like from like this place and that place. Like it's whatever they have internally, but from what I've seen, how it's reading, how it's rereading and extracting things here. By the way, I hope it remembers that it has this as reference thing here. Like, look, it's matching the old reference thing here again. Found it. Chipset should be resolved by things entering an index into its codump was holding raw PCI things instead, meaning whatever this particular stick is. Yeah, wonderful. Clean build, no warnings. Now the actual crash happens inside Procef itself. Things except chip type garbage, huge, out of range, enum value, anything downstream inside things, nothing calls, given fix above removed. Get the remaining GSC option crash and even calls to search pattern. I fixed corruption, bug root cause things, not holding walls. By the way, we had here probably updates too. Yeah, I see already, yeah, as I said a minute ago, I see already from this use, this is pretty brain rotting. And certainly not as much, I said the other day, to me, oh, we don't really want to build this here anyway, basically, oops. We don't need to test this, it's not my department. His AI girlfriend can test this. This here also. We recently made this mostly more in store, but didn't even work, so also not my department. But it's thinking, yes, it's marketing. How's the clanker going? It produced, of course, my AI friend was right, 0 chance that this hallucinated things works. You didn't say when you would consider tier 2 membership, when we stop clinking or when we clink more? Or when you, oh, you mean when you're a millionaire? When you're a millionaire, you... Okay, what does the clanker clink? I fixed it's so teed in 4 minutes. That said, still on converter alone explains inside things. Corruption, root cause things. Roof things, duration things. The question is, we should not commit this to. Yeah, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. We just selectively at least our 46, our non-clinked 46 stuff does boot. Oh, I should have actually made a bloody, I'm so stupid, I should have made a photo for Instagram. Earlier, didn't mean to say Emacs is slower than VS Code, but it doesn't feel as quick as NVim. Yeah, there are probably plenty of other things. Like the thing just cannot think, it's just doing fuzzy text things. So I expect the next thing to fail. There will probably be a dozen of such things. Let's see. $225 megahertz, actually basically underclocked, right? Underclocked for slightly higher performance. What did we P here? Let's do the same frame, 10. RPP. Engine delta. Or does it even crash now? Still 63. So normally I would really switch on my brain. Bondogling? Bondogling? Updating a driver, do not code in the first place, it's not. Updating a driver you didn't code in the first place, it's not a 2-hour task. Well, it would be. I'm sorry to bring it for you. I'm not sure if I said 2 or 3 hours. I said afternoon. I'm 100% sure I could manually port this in like 8 hours and it would work. If the original driver worked. I'm not sure if you've seen me like in 3 hours basically writing a completely new driver from scratch, although yes, it was simple. But like this is really YOLO engineering. This is here. I'm not sure if you're aware of this masterpiece of a viral video.
Working soon. What about?
Also, I touched nearly every Xorg driver in my career, especially in the context of maintenance of T2. Some I even fixed twice. I fixed some drivers twice. For locals, P. Video RAM is a little bit larger. Why is this so strange? I mean, you know what, let's build. I mean, this is also what I hate. This is really garbage engineering from the GCC people. I already built with debug and it's still meh. I mean, we could LTO off. So we build for debug. So basically, what do we have? Do we have none? I mean, that's basically the only like less than this we can bear. it's 1 hour task with Clanker apparently, which no, it's the one that has with Clanker apparently it's failed. I would still say, like, if someone who knows it, for someone who, like, for some senior engineer, some experience, doing it manually would result in a higher quality driver, where, like, instead of this randomly done thing, because like this, you let the AI do some random things, and then you have some random stuff that's randomly YOLO'd until it works. So the difference is, like, I optimized now even less, no LTO, no, like, just in the hope that we get slightly better debug info here. But this is also really low quality. I hate this. Even that's even an Xcode thing, right? Even on Xcode, Apple's Xcode with Elm Clang, you have a debug build and then, like, optimized away. It's like, how should I debug this shit, right? Even in Xcode, like, every day I end up like some printf here, some nslog here, because, like, Xcode is like, nah, sorry, you make it. I'm so sorry, Dave. You have a debug build, but I cannot tell you anything because we still optimized everything away. It's like, yeah, cool. What else did it want? I mean, so it's using me because it doesn't have direct access here. I could theoretically set up SSH access, but info locals. I mean, hey, we learn here some new GDB. Oh, damn it. What does it mean at 7? What does at 7 do here? Okay, YOLO. XIPC. I mean, the only thing is we learn. Oh, damn it! Man, I hate using. I mean, move AX things. I mean, yes, I can get used to that, to always use a keyboard, but yeah. Deliberating. Wow. Yeah, but Julian, even if this AI stuff becomes exponentially better, like, eventually it will take your job, right? Like, so if we say, okay, in 5 years, like, the question is if the LLM bubble, like, let's be honest, this LLM stuff, like, all the companies make record losses and there is no end in sight. There is no profitability for those inside. So right now, all the indicators are on track for this AI house of cards falling apart sooner than later. This fake AI LLM scam bubble bursting sooner or later. So also the question is, like, how much exponentially better can this become? But if we say, okay, eventually, like, this AI bubble doesn't burst now and stuff, macro hygiene bug, not a static look at, like, yeah, but you have written this shit code. I was already wondering why is this code so shit. Like, reverse is tokes, like. But why did you write it so shitty in the first place? I was already wondering, like, why do you even do this macro hygiene shit? I would have never done that. You have done that. Unless it copied that from the 30-year-old driver. Like, I'm sorry, Dave. I did some complete shitty macro hygiene stuff. I'm sorry I kept you busy copy and pasting stuff to GDB stuff. Like, 1 hour ago, it's like, why is this code so shitty? Why has it done that like that? Oh, sorry, Dave. There are bugs inside that. It's like... pro tip, maybe don't. But yeah, Julian, like, what do you do? Like, let's say AI eventually, like, the AI bubble doesn't burst. We give some old men and Peter Thiel and Elon Musk and all of them, like, we give them trillions and stuff. They all become trillionaires. Eventually, AI is amazing. And then we are all out of job, right? So what do you want to do? Do you want to become farmer? Like, what's your future job thing? Things, confirmed things, commands, clean build things, preprocessor substitution are, yes, they are evil. Why do you do that? I'm just like, we should instruct it, like, get rid of all this macro hygiene crap there. Like, that is, but fix this driver clean build since I have no way to test against real hardware here, revalidation things, your T2 bugs. Let me know how it goes. Yeah. You see how it's begging me? It's actually begging me, Dave, give me direct access to your, give me root access. See, it's begging for, please, please, Dave, I need secure shell. How about you give me root access to your, then I can test that for you. I mean, yes, eventually, sooner or later, I will give it some, like... Did someone even comment... Cold was... like, yeah, basically this AI... But I see the... Oh, you know what it did? This crash, now we don't have video output anymore. Because like it started to mode set, like now we don't have video output anymore. It broke the video output. Yeah, but you know you can have that today. Like you can today, like don't delay apply for a job at your local farm today, right? It's like what's stopping you to It's crashing in the next line. You cannot make this shit up. Like this AI is really talentless. Like this is literally like I would fire this intern instantly. Like this would already be fired. I'm sorry. Like if you cannot get this shit to work like in a day or two, then you can go home. Then why is this? Oh no, it's 72. It's failing now. Like it can really not process. Why is it doing that so stupidly, man? I would have like what is wrong with this bloody thing here? I will tell it now to get rid of all this macro shit there. This makes no sense. Needing LOL line 72 here. It's basically this intern makes some crashing things. Yeah, and by the way, nothing wrong with manual labor. I'm also dreaming from my Canadian off-grid cable. Like, why don't you join like the YouTubers' self-reliance in the Canadian wilderness and like enjoy the joy of fun, simply happy and IT-less, not staring on displays living. Humans, we did not evolve to have the sedentary lifestyle we have now. No wonder so many people are overweight and getting all sorts of cancers. Well, I guess the cancers we get mostly from environmentally pollution and ultra-processed fast food things, right? What did it say? Did it say thank you, Dave, for pre-analyzing this? Of course, you're right. AI told me right. You're right. Here, you're right. Renaming half measures, still leaving the same food gun for the next person. It's next option. Edit, rewriting things, index options, array directly, no markers at all. Yes, please. Should have never done it like bloody that. But also, collide with. Is that even a thing here? I've never seen that in other Xorg drivers like this. Interrupted. Oh, continue. What should Cloud do? Metamorphing? Sorry that I interrupted you. We should set my what? You're absolutely right. That my Claude should write C like it's 1970. Clean rebuild confirmed. 0 morning errors things. So both fixes now in play. Things of options eliminating define based things ready for another boot test. Yeah, wonderful. The problem is maybe we need to reboot because this bloody AI crashing code has caused our video output to be distorted. Okay, we don't have a valid video signal anymore. That's not ideal. I hope this, I mean, maybe we should have rebooted already because actually there is a real danger that improperly programmed stuff might overheat or otherwise kill our precious vintage card. And that would be very sad. This was expensive. Probably paid €50 for the thing some years ago. And not crushing anymore. Oh no, wait, it's still called with invalid source. Actually, did it not do that earlier already? Video option things, gamma corruption, power up config things, IBM, duck option, alright, auto detected dot calling, invalid source info, no valid mouse found. Let's reboot in the meantime. Let's see. Oops, shit, did this. We better reboot because right now I don't have display output anymore. Rasner testing. I mean, one thing the AI companies are good come out with. Grüße aus Bonn, that's amazing. We will soon be there. We will soon be in. I thought about using T2 as my main distro for stuff. Would you recommend it for that at the moment? And what reason going rock? Grüße aus Bonn. Yeah, greetings Bonn. We will soon, like in 6 weeks, we will be there in St. Augustine? For Frostcon. I mean, people did use T2 and Rock Linux already as their daily driver for like since 1988, right? So it's a little bit raw like Arch and Gentoo, but you can totally do that. It will only get better the more people use, share, like, and subscribe and use it and send patches and stuff. The only what we will do next, like, so you can totally use it today. We have a complete KDE desktop or other Hyperland and Cosmic desktop things. The main things that we will improve, like even my parents daily drive it, right? But my parents don't tinker with it. My parents use Firefox and Thunderbird and some KDE file manager and things. National Security Cloud Mythos. The main thing we will improve next is binary updates for normal people, like my parents. New to... It can help if you're new to start a new session, tell drivers crashing, start giving you the debug looks like will end up burning all you getting it a debug loop like this. Just what do you success critical work things? Now there's a vertex which makes a 2 nanometer complete system on a chip. René is the teacher and Claude is a student learning from learning how to code. So how debug do you? By the way, do we have video output? I think yeah. I mean, maybe we should we test the Vesa driver? Would the Mesa driver actually the Mesa driver only the Vesa driver only work if it has a Vesa BIOS? Maybe that is pre-Vesa BIOS. Maybe we don't even try this. If you were the boss, would you deduct your employee's salary based on their token? Deduct? Would you deduct your employee's salary based on their token usage? In a way, I mean, the thing is, if I had a bigger company, I mean, I have a company and we have some developers. Like, the thing is, I pay developers to develop, like, I feel that is a pretty, I mean, the code, like the AI code quality is mediocre, mostly, leaves a hell of a lot to be desired. Also, I see this myself, like, testing that here. Wait, why does it fetch some iQui X server just XF8? Why is it fetching some random crap here? The argument order is wrong. Let me confirm signature SDK. Yeah. Again, this is pointless. Like, this is absolutely wasteful. This is absolutely ridiculous. The problem is that even I switch. Like, I don't have. Given I only watched the AI do some random shit, I don't have overview of this code now. I mean, it didn't even use that much yet, so... This does not, like, you can tell me what you want, this does not result in quality code. This results in randomly YOLO... Nah. I mean, it should be familiar with... Also, like, it should have asked me to get access to Xorg. It shouldn't have, like... You cannot even, like, it didn't even use any official... It used some random... person's git clone thing. Like, it's like it's totally the wrong thing to do. Shit. Why did I log out? Why what happened here? Why did I do that? Was it a fresh reboot and didn't even use it yet? Called with a little pitch ink. I mean, so all the whole bloody fucking like it. So all the mode shit will be wrong. like learning. Like, so I gave it a working ATI driver to copy from. I mean, like this, we will literally iterate 20 things. Like, so a normal programmer would also like realize, oh, my mode thing is wrong, and would like fix and copy. Maybe you need skillmd or whatever that's called, like skill, aka what do you mean in skillmd should be like make like work as a 10x senior engineer and make no mistakes, or what should be in skill level high. Problem is that they, because they don't have the same context or model that you have in your mind, they make assumptions built on little I mean, they were trained with all the open source code. They should know the Xorg, like 40 years of Xorg legacy. It doesn't, I gave it, to be fair, I gave it a working Mach driver, ATI driver, right? It's fetching more random shit here that allowed by auto mode classifier, like some random IQ things is allowed by auto classifier, received 200, okay. No. I gave it a working modern driver. I gave it here as a working ATI driver. So what I would have done, I would have taken an ATI driver, deleted all the ATI things, and then copy and pasted all the Vitex stuff in there. Actual implements uses min patch mug things, what things referee about the systems installed. Header, root cause, purge bleed mode, rebug was argument order. This system's header, text declares validate mode things, but the actual server. Huh? This is, my system is the latest, this build is the latest, what do you bloody mean? So this code is really strange. I've never seen it like this in an Xorg driver. This is some hallucinated stuff. I'm using my system is using the same headers as this build. I do not know what it's hallucinating. It's some lame excuse award of look, I did it. Look, I did it wrong, but it's not really my fault. Lame excuse award thing. Did I do this twice now? What did I do now? We didn't copy it, whatever, I forgot something. I think like this we can sit here hours, and I mean like this you need to get it root access and like bloody build it and test it, and nah. This is literally less fun than doing it myself. Did I? No, I didn't. Fatal error, no screens found. No valid modes found. Mode pool is empty. So didn't populate any. Actually there are modes. Virtual size was too large for virtual size. It's probably not initializing some. It's probably not initializing some McThigh thing or whatever. Which mode did we want to use? Let's give it that here. Shouldn't press enter like this. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate this. I literally don't know how to paste multi-lines to this. Thank you for all the memberships. It's so amazing from you. I truly appreciate this. You second that? What you're saying? Tell it where to find the Xbox server code on your system. It's better that way, but remember you did. The only problem is Xorg is huge, not really sure if it will waste more tokens. The full mode validation, like it's repeating the whole thing. So it basically wasted tokens for me to do nothing. We can further... Let's see what happens if we tell it use this mode. Mode pool is empty. And this here looks valid. It's... I mean, the pros I can't even easily pick. I mean, if... Mayor is a fool. I mean, go fuck yourself as a fool. Should I even copy and paste this? Do all resize? Maybe not. This is meh. So the things prices, optimizing older systems quality. Yeah, I hope we optimize more. Yes, for me I think I can do anything hard directly. For me I think I can do hard directly by itself. Just give it the issues, don't think and solve, and then tell. Press key and then enter. Yes, T2 CLI. Yes, we need. It's probably trivially not filling. Like, do I really need to do that myself? The mode detected. What? Why did just this file not apply? That's unfortunate. Okay, that's not really that important. Ironically, that just says which file am I even? Oops, shit. Ah, shit. Why does it do that? Are you bloody kidding me? What? Why does it only... What? Why does it only M4 there? What the bloody heck is that? Huh? Can't make this shit up. What a AU usability fail. Technological singularity. Cloud code, web coded by $1 billion corp, yeah. Are you setting up an installer? No. Yeah, you'd assume if AI assistant were so great. Here, reading a file. It found it. It found it! Ladies and gentlemen, it found it. We still have some tokens left. Token maxing like it's... I should buy myself... I should buy myself a new SuperSocket 7 board because I tested this. The problem is that this garbage SIS board, like I tested the CPU was stable running at 250 megahertz on another board Found the truth. It pisses me off a little bit that I run my second ever. Like, that's the second CPU I ever purchased. This IDT Winchip. My first was 120 megahertz Pentium, and that is my second CPU I ever purchased. Although that's technically not like technically, I'm not sure. I also purchased actually a Motorola DSP S56. I'm not sure which but probably I purchased the DSP after my Pentium 120 MHz Pentium. We have ground truths now. We have ground truths. Real signature things, logic directly, actual source things. I now have. What do you mean you have? I gave it to you. You say thank you, sir. You address me with sir from now on. You don't pretend. The work my manual labor I presented to you on a gold platter. You're not presented like you found it now. Like, no, I gave it to you. Like that you finally stop hallucinating random crap from other people's. Fires very early before virtual size logic. If no more survive things with virtual theme, there are two different things. A full lock from the first thing. Mean things of baked. You baked that. They have ground truth now. I did full lock, man. The full lock is pointless. Why do you ask me for pointless shit? Man, is that proper grammar? Rename your conversations later to resume. What's clinker driver? Yes. Oh, there are things. Welcome. Was Claude useful so far? No. It's not fun. It is depressively annoying. It's AI babysitting is depressively annoying. Also the quality is rather meh. I intentionally wanted to do this experiment with something usable and testable. Found it. Perfect. Now time to, yeah. Found it. We found ground truths. Let's bug and validate code. Is called things different flags. Called was initially final. Our program checks things which will unconditionally regardless. Even things is always true. Ever get rejected there before else. Let me check how Mach's reference at the situation. You could have done this initially, right? Before you wasted my human lifetime debugging it for you, like assisting you to debug it, man. I think quality is low because it was missing code and used some 4.5 opus, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough, but I mean, again, it had a full working. It could have copy and pasted it all from like here. It even checking. Yeah, I could have in retrospect. I could have given it the whole Xocserve. I naively assumed it was trained on all the code on the internet that here look. The comments are very verbose. Normal human. No other Xocserve driver has such verbose comments, right? Basically, from if you leave the comments like this, like from the comments alone, you can determine that it was clanked. Groving. Still thinking. We could pre-test this already. I guess it's done that already. it probably did remove this already, so we could I need coffee, man. This AI clanker makes me thirsty. It's still grooving. Is it done? Confirms clean. Rebuild confirmed clean. The comments are hilarious. Which comments? My lord. Fatal server error. Also, we lost video output again, right? Because this half-started driver starts to touch registers. I don't think that fixed something yet. Unless I made here some mistake. Or maybe I made a mistake. Yeah. You diffed the eggs too? Um, Clinker Commons. It's not crashing anymore. It has some invalid range. That's or actually wait, it could. The problem is that this restart, it could have left this chips in some half-programmed state. I mean, hey, it doesn't crash right now. Oh, that's a built-in chipset SAS. Yeah. Which also, like, it's kinda not really technically correct because it should be disabled, but yeah, it's maybe still visible. Okay, now comes some more difficult things, but we also should reboot because we can't be sure that this previously half-programmed stuff. I mean, okay, the question is, so because, okay, the mode is not even valid. The mode is out of range for my display. The question is, does it reset to working? No, it doesn't. Okay, we need to reboot, unfortunately, anyway. But hey, it's not... Then... Fortunately need to... COM network boot. I diffed X with X2, that should have been correct. Coffee, man. Need some automated coffee brewing. Can AI brew coffee? The good thing is we can merge this with the NetBSD driver. There is some NetBSD driver, but that's only the reason we're not using the NetBSD driver is that it's only for some Spark books. So that is why I found it pointless to start with it. Here's this PNOS here. PNOS thing. There's probably like everything, like maybe some acceleration logic or this source somewhere. Yeah. What's my password here? Something simple as this probably. Yeah, probably the SIS. So the SIS, this is integrated graphic. This is somehow stupid. What did I set the jumper? Here's some bloody jumper. I think it should be disabled, so testing on systems with integrated graphics. No, the mode is invalid. The mode is not thinking. Some out of the question is, does it? No. Yeah, so much to. Yeah, thank you very much. What mode did it supposedly do? I think I used 1020. How much memory does that mode need? Did this here right? Do we have enough memory for that? Wait, 700. 68. I think we should have enough memory for that. Oops. Oh, damn. Okay, YOLO. Does it modes? There is no. No, we don't have signal anymore. Fun. Okay, at least it enables a mode again. Out of range. Let me make it. Yeah. If it at least were 10x faster, this does not feel 10x faster. The output mode is out of range. Displayed. Display info shows 29.7 kilohertz, 37.2 hertz. Which mode should it should have been? So what do I? Okay, right now it's out of range. It's supposed to be this here. Shit, can't copy and paste like this. This is so annoying. Basically nothing of this driver worked, right? Is this clanker really working? Barley. I would give it, for like rate from 1 to 10, I would give it a... I'm generous, I give it a 4. For like from 1 to 10. From 1 to 10, I give it a generous 4. And the problem is because you didn't write the code, because I wasted my brain cell and time now babysitting a bloody clanker, I have no overview of the code. Like, if I would have worked for this code for 4 hours, I would know the code. This is like, meh. Actually, I wanted to try two things. The first thing is, does the VESA driver work? Did we copy the VESA driver? I doubt this. Maybe this doesn't have a VESA driver, VESA extension. This card is so old it might be. Oh, it only is 1 megabyte. It's a 1 megabyte card. Oh, it's 1 megabyte only? Really? Really? We have there what? We have there 4 ICs. Is it really a? Is it really 1 megabyte only? This is 1 megabyte only. But hey, it has some VESA BIOS. Did kinda not even kinda expect that. What are those IBM ICs? IBM, oof, IBM memory, can't mix this up. IBM 02 51 170 LG 5B. So IBM. Oh, 5? Why is this not 5? Two 170L 70 nano? No. Slash 60. LG 5B. 63G 9501. Hard drive? No memory. I mean, maybe the thing is, maybe this VESA BIOS is right. It's 1 megabyte. No matching modes found? What do you mean no matching modes found? Here's 800 by 600. Oh, maybe they are on, or maybe they are all not linear. Maybe that is pre-linear because it's Windows size 64. Maybe it's a VESA BIOS 10 without linear addressing. Yeah, we need to, like, people otherwise complain. Found a real previously missed gap. Let me confirm except with packing macros. It's still garnishing. Root cause calls to different. Wait, which things? Legacy driver. Didn't do much yet. Mostly wasted tokens. It's differently out of range. FE memory at FE 16 megabyte. I mean, the thing should have some linear addressing mode. Hertz formula, pixel counts down things, byte always things hardware dependent when strapped deck is other things. It does some random things. What of that is correct is the question. Yeah, I'm also like, I don't enjoy this. I mean, it's entertaining and people tune in, but beside from that, it's Spark Book 3 series, yeah. Russian. Intel 80? No. Huh? What things he is? Okay, that's pretty useless unless you have a CVS client. No updating, calc sites recently and its call size. Yeah, so an engineer would verify this all with the register specification. Is there not some git view? Thank you very much. People tell me to use Git, but those people they use mirror sides. Here. Look. It even has XR. Oh, just downloading that. Yeah, it's a pity that those NetBSD people didn't do a full P9000 driver, but instead this here. Does it somehow load with something? Yeah. Now rebuilding. Leave duck. Root cause. Register, formula hard-coded, divisor, things, VT, things, core leaf, ended by switching, both fixed, now build clean. Wish me luck. There is no signal. There is absolutely no signal. From invalid signal it became no signal. Well done. Oh. It hard locked. It is so broken it crashed the machine entirely. Fun. Can we do any other? Okay, what we probably should do is actually, it would be more, but so it would be more productive if we'd read in parallel the actual specification. It's just difficult to concentrate on. Where do we? I think we downloaded that. Probably last modified. Super Mario Kart, yes. Here we downloaded that. So basically, yeah. Basically, so normally you would write a driver by reading the specification and quick reference. Raster changed, new fields, replace with new color registers. Does this have here linear? Come on. I suggest we start it first because we don't know in what broken state that previously left that. We have here actually vertical refresh. We could actually limit this to 70, I would say, because I don't know what this display can do. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Server layout identifier 107. How did this happen? Exited Vim incorrectly. Nope. Out of range. Differently out of range. 18.9 kilohertz, 30 hertz, 30 hertz display. Yay. Yeah, so much to asking a clanker to clank the shit. That is why hallucinating stuff is meh. I mean, it's not XA, I just wanted to... So what XAR did it had init in rectangular color screen? Where is mode? Digital, like the RAM deck, like this probably. I mean, we could make an experiment if I do it manually. Will we manage? Here's IBM 525. But again, the point of that was, of course, doing that. Okay, the RAM deck, where's the mode? Maybe the RAM deck is only cursor. The mode might come from the main driver. Means this driver is not even that large. Look, thanks to Mr. David White, Windows driver developer, for the put information code samples without a code would not exist. Yay. Enter native mode. This is not that much of code. This stuff screwed even the mode setting is whatever. I mean, good luck finding that now. That is a problem now. We let AI do here some things, and now it's meh. Maybe I should attach a scope and check the signal. What's even coming out of there? There is no signal in other input. There is no signal. Yeah, it's, for me, it's not really fun developing a driver like this. This is too much of a black box, and then you're not in there to understand what's precisely happening there. Oh, that fails now. Floating point exception. Not floating point exceptions. Oh, it does complete shit. Now the mode is like after exits, it's 160 megahertz, 160 hertz mode. Like this, I fry this RAM deck here soon. Yeah. Long story short, doing this whole stuff from scratch, questionable. What is the spec of that even? Ultra high speed local bus, VPL timing generator, 100% VRAM bandwidth, AutoCAD Windows NT, VESA compatible BIOS. Look, it can do 24-bit high res. 16-bit up to The question is how much memory has this card? I don't know. It says maximum 4. Damn, what are those memory chips here? Without me knowing how much memory we have, it's difficult to find it. IBM RAM. What would be the type number, man? 02 51 70L. Okay, maybe ChatGPT. IBM. It's printed like this. IBM. Oops, shit. Come on. Man! Stop zooming back on. IBM 025 170L G 5B-60 nanoseconds. Probably IBM 025 170 LG things 63 G9501 N3 90 56KK. Searching the web. Dual port VDRAM things of 4 Mbit equivalent to 500 kbytes. Internal part things, manufacturing code, lot date things of. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8. 8 chips. I have 4 MB. I have 8 of those. Is this correct? Dual ported video DRAM. Four Mbit divided by 8 is 512K, yes. But that would mean I have a whopping. Chip was commonly used on high-end graphic adapters and workstations in the early 90s. S3 Vitek Ti. Dual port VRAM architecture allows disk processor to continuously read pixels while the graphic processor simultaneously updates the frame buffer. Yay! Why did this Weather stuff say then? Like that, there is hope! Hope! What did I say now? How many megabyte? It should be 204. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Sigma design. Video logic. Storm. Storm box. IBM. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That here is what is it even? Why is this some? Do we need to understand this? What's the legit capacity of that thing? High resolution. Where is the memory? Okay, but if ChatGPT cannot be that wrong, right? 4 chips, 1, 2, 3, 4 MB. What happened here? Did this crash again somehow? Oh, that rebooted? How did this reboot? Did we run reboot? Or did this reboot by itself? For Mbit 4 Mbit by 8 sounds 512k to me. Why do you say no? How do you think 4 Mbit by 8 is not 512 KB? What girl math are you doing? Yeah, but 4 Mbit divided by 8 is 512. Am I missing something? 4 mega divided by 8, 4 megabit divided by 8 is 512. Five MB. Yeah, 4 divided by 4 mega divided by 8 is 512 KB. You just prove it. What do we not get here? You just proved it yourself. Writing X drivers like this is also super annoying, independently of LL. I never liked writing X or Linux drivers. The most fragile thing here is by the way, it even prints this out here, right? 4 million bits if that's 4 Mbit. If it's 256 by 16. If it's 4 Mbit is here, right? 4 million bits are so many bytes. Not sure what you're not getting there. Things, 200 things LD per chip, 8 chips, 4 things nanoseconds. Thank you. Did you find this with Google? So let's overwrite this to 496. Let's say actually this should do what, 24 bit? Probably, huh? This should be enough for that, right? 724, but actually maybe we can even do 1080. Okay, let's not feel too fancy right now. Nothing works. 786 it is, right? Multiplied by 3 bytes. It's 2 megabyte. That's already 4, so that's the limit. Like that, 1280 by 10, this would be all the video memory. If let's try that just for kicks and giggles. I don't have high hopes. Let's just see what mode it does. Does it say that? What does happen now? Please check what happened. Is inconsistent weight given 5.6 is there is a bugs really all over. Like that's when you half-ass shit, then you have bugs all over. I mean we could, you know, we have already kicks and giggles. Whatever you try is buggy. Thank you, Claude. let's see what is the max mode according to the documentation. I mean, first of all, what's here? What does specifications say? 24 linear addressing, hey. 20, no, it does 24 at that. It even does 16-bit at this whoppingly humongous resolution for 1990. Oh wow, it should do 32-bit. Holy shit, it should even do that. Like, that's the future. I mean, that's not upstream supported except restored in T2 Linux. And that is obviously pretty wasteful for that generation of yeah, basically what we should do is we should write the driver the good old-fashioned way. Here's actually the bit depth pixel size. Oh wait, it's drawing engine. It's only for drawing engine. Not for mode setting. Increment things register. What does Claude say? Found it. Hard-coded for diffs. That only kicks when passing weight is. Command layer, pick up the right, clean build, things. Oh wait, those are wrong. So, okay, this didn't even, do we still have, oh, we still have text mode, wow. So what did, okay, let's try like, okay, let's try it. I'm not sure if this has a chance to work, but let's see. Didn't test it the most, like, so we undeleted that. Things. Why is it still not weight given? I thought we fixed that. Maybe we should have committed that already. Did we forget here something? Or did I? Oh, I copied the wrong file. Probably. Good morning. Or afternoon. No. What no? that crashes again. Segmentation faulting address 28. We had that previously. Probably did mode set already? No, we still have... Oh, it's crashing so early we don't have process. Why does it crash in process options again? Where did you buy LED signs? In Blender 3D. Did I do here something wrong? Wait, why is it empty? Oh, because, ach damn it. Because I committed this. I think we need those. Okay, did mode set? 2 out of range. Yeah, so the mode is completely wrong. It's like 28.2 kilohertz by 35 hertz. Like it's literally half the refresh rate. Does it reset that? It doesn't even reset that. It probably should have been 70 hertz, right? Yeah, this is really fuzzy thing, right? Oh, this crashed. Oh, we can't start it twice because then it crashes. Yay. It is apparently, wait, that's not the green. It is apparently looks, yeah, that's T2 Linux. That's, we use here professional, that's what T2 Linux does to you. OBS, Blender, camera, right? Professional stuff, gear, like professional studio recording and broadcast, multimedia OS things. Wait, why do we have here out of range? Shit. You know what is a danger? Oh shit. The danger is that we destroy our... The danger is I destroy with this completely incorrectly programming. Kit still works. I mean, I wonder... Do we have... Like, does it print the VG? Does it print the memory size here? V7 Storm Pro software doesn't print the video size things. Come on, boot faster. Not impressed. Did I mention an hour ago? I mentioned I need coffee. Yeah, basically we should have used the NetBeastie sources or whatever. Does it have some mode programming thing here? Video deck interface, clock generation, page 89. Probably slightly off. Frame buffer design nodes. Figure. Here is, yeah, this is off by index, says the real book page numbering starts later. Dot clock, pixel clock, mux, divider, video clock, things, figure shows, different clock generation, things of shift clock, mem clock, shift clock, video control things, incrementer things, shift down things, video signals, power provides, distinct video, separate horizontal, vertical thing, combined horizontal, video control registers, everything you need to do yourself, everything, number of clock things. Okay, what does remaining buck, things, register needs bit per, things, divider, bit ord. Found the real remaining buck. The real? The last remaining or more? More than one remaining. Creating. By the way, are you sure what you're doing? I find it also like, yeah, so it's not really fun. It's not really fulfilling. It's not really learning because like we don't know all the register things. It's kinda not really entertaining for you maybe, or even learning. It's basically babysitting and toddler of throwing Lego bricks onto like mixing Lego bricks in a container until it looks like a house or whatnot, or stacking Lego bricks until it appears to be a house or whatever, and you tell it like not so, like maybe sort the colors a little bit, and how about a window? Probably could just build that already while it's still creating and verifying and thinking. And that's also the problem with the Xorg people and the free desktop people, right? They have continuous integration, but they don't test most things on real hardware, so it's like cloud. Like, hey, it continuously integrated, but all the old drivers are now mostly defect, except in T2 Linux, where we fixed a whole lot of shit already before AI. Does this, by the way, if we diff it like this, does it include working copy changes or not? Or does that only include the committed things? I think this is only including the committed things, huh? Searching 6 patterns. Reading 1 file. I could use some time to grind coffee beans. Set clock. vtext.clock memspeed for free. Unlike which recovers the text mode for free by switching out rate to thing. It has the explicit reprogram back to standard rate here. At last generated things. 2 more real bugs found. 2 more real bugs! Not fake bugs. Not white bugs. Not AI bugs, real bugs. Clean build things, access store, restore things. Wonderful. The future is now. The future is now. What have you done today at work? Babysit in AI. Yeah, we certainly could 10x engineer, 100x engineer that if we fully automated this here. The building and installation. Could you later simply XO page block share your OBS Blender? It's not really even something fancy. The clock is even worse. It's more wrong. It's 17 hertz now. It's 17 hertz now. Cannot make this shit up. It's 17 hertz. 17 bloody hertz. It's also still not... It's still not restoring the text mode. I think it was 17 and a half. Man, make no fucking mistakes, bloody toddler thing, man. It's like, ah! No, it doesn't. I don't see anything. I don't have... It's not even generating a valid video signal. It started with a 35 hertz signal, and now we are at a 17.5 hertz signal. My display does not want to display that. I mean, we could take a screenshot. We could we could see if the video memory is at least correct. I was, before you asked, like 20 minutes ago, I was already thinking for myself, like, maybe I should screenshot that, like, internally with X stuff. To see two more rebug things. Grooving, no, it's grooving. How you like doing, but no, it's grooving. Yeah, that here is, I'm yeah, but that's the difference between, like, hey, the code looks halfway decent. It's like, yeah, but nothing really works. Here's this NetBeastie driver for the Sparkbook that is... Ethel method. The problem I didn't want to base on this is because that's Sparkbook. So that's, I don't know what... I mean, there's maybe some things to use from. Also, like, I don't understand the NetBeastie people. I mean, it's amazing that they did it all, but like they should have done this as P9000. Like doing this as Pnothier, it's like, why? But even, I mean, surely I understand they only had a Sparkbook. I would still, like, if I had done this, I would still have named it P9000 and put a README. It only works in the Sparkbook, because like this, it's like, meh. I mean, sure, we could tree-wide rename it. I don't know what RAM deck the Sparkbook uses. Maybe none, maybe some directly connected displays, active display thing. Exactly half of misc change things were not better. This means that something about dividers was wrong. Here's a generally in separate persistent 2x error elsewhere. That's a divisor compound rather than fixing. Let me revert that regression first and look at the actual generation passes. Now let's carefully audit the things, clock primary path things, of clean things, of RGB math things, of The problem is, okay, now I don't have. Yeah, it's this driver is so. It's not even so. How somehow it would make, because like testing this in the context of even in testing this in the context of Xbox server is pretty annoying. It's still off by 2x Claude, fixed by making it 2 times slower. Yes. Da weint gleich? No. Just my eyes get tired. I'm not crying, this is just for fun and people are watching. So, I think similar how I did years ago, like 5-6 years ago, I did this bare metal examples. I mean, okay, the bare metal examples, we didn't do mode setting, we used the VESA extension, we just did VESA mode something and then did our accelerated programming. Grooving, consuming tokens. I mean, you are a bit easy. Upgrade. We still have some tokens. If I'd wanted to test this old driver, but I mean, we don't really need to test the old driver because, so if I wanted to test this, I would need to take some really old Rock Linux, like Rock Linux 2 or Rock Linux 1.4 or desktop Rock Linux 1.6 or whatever, some old, like the last Rock Linux based thing from 25 years ago that used X33, which I don't even know what year that was, 1999 or so. But in a way that is too much work just to set up a 26-year-old Rock Linux. I think I should, for going forward for our microkernel things, I should set up some like mode setting. Like in a way, like the best thing to start would be some user space program outside of Xorg and everything, like that just, like my other examples, does the low level register bit banging. Like just to test the mode setting until it works, because like this. Also the upgrade I wanted usage, and this upgrade I just did accidentally. Error is not explained by tracing very carefully the persistent exact half things of 32 produces the same exact half meaning. I have reverted things, here's what actually stands installing plainly rather guessing. The 2x string is not explained. Tracing things likely recur unverified things, clock bit banging over PCI config writes. Never been exercised over hardware for your testing, unlike paths, bit banging over direct VGA port things, serial. No, I didn't want upgrade. Rather than guessing force time, you could run different tests temporarily. Option deck BT, forcing experimental BT. Instead of, and see if the same board still shows. Why should I use BT? It has an IBM RAM deck. Why should I use a BT RAM deck? Yeah, I don't really want to randomly wipe code here for days of that, really. I only have this one card, so it's not like we can test here other RAM deck things. I think if I start this probably will not start a second time for some reason. Oh, the RAID NFS RAID server had to wake up. No, it actually did start a second time. Of course, with an invalid mode, 17.5. What is the simplest X screenshot tool? Like ImageMagick, right? Flameshot. Simple. I think I used ImageMagick import. The problem is, does it cross-compile? Not wanting to build this on a 255 megahertz. I think I usually used import, right? Sunken cost. The good thing is, the more, I mean, it's entertainment and we learn the AI future. And we make Anthropic richly poorer. Actually, you know what? Can remote screenshot? Okay, YOLO. If we allow any host to connect. Wait, not flickered. Why? Let's see. Why did my screen flicker? Normally it flickers only if the resolution changes. Was this not like this? ImageMagick, how was this? I've done this in 15 years. Import window root. No, why not? Display import window root PNG. Delegate reliably built in. What problem does it have? Built in things, or was it not built with X? Delegates built in config things, yada 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 yada. Devs value density. Window ID. Delegate not supported built-in. Import image. Specify file as what the heck? Even by default file is written MIF format to specify. Bloody shit. Damn it. I just wanted to see what it... I mean, we could dump the frame buffer. Hmm. Does it dynamically change? What did we get now? 15.1 kilohertz. Yeah, it does change. I mean, we could. Oh, 15.1. Oh, I also did this wrong. At least it changes consistently here. 17.5. Yeah, we should. What precisely does it even do here? Miss clock divider things. I mean, how should, if the IBM RAM deck is differently, why does Claude tell me try BT? Likely culprit, bit bangs things over PCI config write, unlike the original parse, which bit bangs over direct VGA port. Why do they say real hardware? Was it not in this other driver? Deck type BT. I'm not so sure, man. And we could also go back to this now that it. Yeah, that is pretty error prone, trial and error. I'm not liking that. Now we have no signal. There is no signal. Also it crashed. It hardlocked the system. Ask it? Ask what? Why it should do that? I think back to good old programming, that, right? That's out of range? What do you mean out of range? Why is my video out of range now? Just rebooted only, that should not have been out of range. Come on, faster to network boot. Yeah, human undeletes 486 stuff that works. AI vibe codes 30-year-old driver does not work. We could entertain the frolicking. At least it frolics. What is 486? That was a high performance Intel CPU from like 1980 whatnot, 9 or so. You know, when Intel made the most high performance things, 486. The CPU before the Pentium, before the 586. The first impulse so far is the immediate on-die cache. And the first that came with an integrated math coprocessor, unless you had the cost-reduced SX variant. Did it save the BT here? Let's see what happens. It's 15.2. But this is also pretty pointless. Why use the wrong deck if... Not really sure why that wanted. Disable before restored things. Disable, then restore. Order was already correct, but was reversed here on server exit. Restore VGA, restore look right things and things of VGA part toggling run while the chip is still configured. Switch back to VGA, produce and while restore text things on server exit rebug seen in the field. Found it by comparing legacy driver, which does in order, blanks the display, disable switch things and restore and things, VT switch things. Right. Things. The fresh rate is still open and separate. Let me know if I get a chance to dictate PT. Man, I need coffee. This AI makes me thirsty. It took all my, the AI drank my coffee. The AI drank my coffee. So yeah, that is very old CPU. That's soon 40-year CPU things that we like here. We like old things that just work trusty, reliably. So given this mode is broken, there is currently no other output because that's broken. I guess we need to reboot. I mean, we can try it, but I don't give it any hope. Oh, we have some output. It's complete gibberish, but look, we have, for some reason, we have completely random output. What mode is that? Okay, to entertain you. I mean, for some, is it the right input? Is this... Oh, it's the right mode for some reason. It's 1024 by 768, 70 hertz. Holy chipmunks. It's full with garbage, but it's a mode. That is, which input is that? D sub, yes. So we have a mode for whatever random reason. I mean, it ain't pretty. What the heck was it? Instagram? Oh yeah, Instagram crap. I wanted to. Did it not post? Hello? Yes, it posted. Not sure for which random reasons that. But it did. The question is, does it restore? Here, that's the current video output. Here, AI like this. That's probably how AI sees Irish coffee. Why Irish? Using Claude is Irish. So the question is, does it restore? And it doesn't. However, wait, what did it show? What mode is that? Oh, it does partially restore because it's 720 by 400 by 70 Hertz. Make progress. But let's reboot because the mode was already broken before the mode set. Is that a VBE mode? No, that's native. You wanted output, it gave you output. Yes, at least output something. Here you have something. Yeah, we make progress. Slow progress, babysitting. I mean, sure, if you saw, the only problem is Claude can't see that. So to fully automate that, you would need basically a signal, the opposite of a signal generator, like a signal detector, that would output in text form to Claude what is the hertz, like basically some logic analyzer or digital scope that over RS232 over serial would tell Claude what the signal is. Can paste, yeah, but that's the first image I got. Like, so the last hours we got nothing, right? Like for the last hours my display said that video mode is so garbage, I'm not gonna try to display it for you. My display said invalid mode. I'm not invalid mode, out of range. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm not even touching. Like I'm not letting this garbage video mode touch my precious displays pixels. Simulate the actual clock search algorithm, things factor 2 by. I run an actual things clock search through numeric simulation things. BT family would need things methods correct. Every case comes to the target confirming. It's not the bug. The combined things deck, both deck things showing 2x syndrome expired Manchester encoded shifter plausible produce a clean reproducible frequency error searching patterns. Let's see if we can reproduce this. Like, let's see if first of all, so right now we have, yes, right now we have text mode. Yeah, actually, what frequency is the text mode? Is that yes, the text mode is 720 by 400 at 69 point hertz. Okay, at least that's what my display thinks it is. So the displays can sometimes be somewhat off depending on VGA trickery, things of. Yeah. Let's see if this is reproducible or if this is a one-time fluke. No, it does that now. It does when look. It does that. It does that. Maybe I should go which mouse do I plug in? This has a PS2 thing. Does the PS2 mouse work to test the mouse cursor? Maybe we should stop Claude consuming tokens. where it starts, things reaffirms where it stands numeric simulated. Since both things, I added explicit starting delay, burning either bus cycles, universally present post-diagnostics ports, the same. That's when the driver. Wonderful. It added a delay. Wonderful. The good news is, after reboots, the picture looks relatively similar. Okay, things to test. The first thing to test, we could start a terminal. Wait, is it still running? Is an xterm recognizable? Not really. Does it restore the text mode? No. It restores the frequency, but there is no text. Yeah, the annoying thing is people developed this driver 40 years ago. How would we, I mean, upload this image? Yeah, upload this image. Random noise, yeah. I mean, it's not that random noise, but relatively random noise, yeah. The question is, does it even wire up here? Like the VRAM address? Like, how broken is this shit? Also, like, can we, if we start this again, does it reprogram this? It does reprogram that. I mean, at least that part works. Does that do something? Oh. Wow, holy shit, that works. I mean, not that the display content would be correct, but at least it mode sets. It mode sets! The future! Yay. I mean, we're getting somewhere. I mean, if we wipe code to some more hours or days, it might become a usable driver. And then I can switch to the highest performance money could buy in 1993 or so. So def 16, let's see what it does for, I think 10, I think this here should have worked, right? 1280 by 24, I think this was, like, if my card is 4 megabytes, then this could work, right? Let's see what happens. Oh man, display some, yeah, the mode is, yeah, it does the mode. I mean, it's not a working mode. It's pretty jittery for some reason, But hey, it's a mode. It's more than non-mode. I mean, yeah, so text restore doesn't work. So yeah, although I told the AI two or three times text mode restore doesn't work, but nah, it's not having that. Let's stress test it. What did that do? Oh, it locked up hard. Okay, 24-bit mode is not having it. I mean, we certainly could change the frequency. I think this is probably I think that bug here is not something else. That looks to me like the frame buffer. Like either it's, let me look for the reference driver, actually detects VRAM bank count bus type, since the current fixed default memconfig is the most likely cores. Land in the wrong physical. Like it just had some fixed default. What? Musing? It's musing over us mere humans mismatch with VRAM things, driver CT producing exactly this random garbage. Hey, good that after days of vibing the AI is aware that it produced garbage, random garbage. Yay, thank you. Wait, there is no signal? Why is there no signal? Damn it. Feedback? No, I wanted edit. We have video output. Yes, we have 7.1. 7.1. 7.1. Let's go. Also, Foxtrot, we tested earlier. Have you been here? Are you still here? We tested 486 restore. 7.2 T2 46 kernel still boots on AMD X5 486 class things. Different class of bug mode time things now be roughly right. Roughly right. Let me sing things. Good video is already set runs, but now let's current things and placeholder things. Now let's learn remaining reference containing things. Now let's add remaining PU things, config things. There. Can you adjust? So where are we? What even was our title? 46 restore, or we have people watching? Look, Mom, we have people watching. Yeah, we after making sure the latest Linux kernel boots on 486, we now continue making an very old X33 class driver work with latest Xorg. We got as wipe coding, like, so the last years we did this in recode. Like, now we wanted to see, can AI do that? This is how far AI got us so far. We could, is Claude ready with something? Now let's update things, aperture things, VRAM things. VRAM half them. Now let's find where config things of. Yeah. We could give it one try if this 24 mode has any chance of working. It deadlocked a second ago. Let's see, is this an always thing or sometimes thing? Oh, that's funny. Z is off by. What did it say? This mode is like 24 bits is off by 2. Z is where the off by 2 went wrong. Wonderful. If our ancestors see that, they would turn in their grave laughing. How like in the 90s people like with the documentation, okay, this register, that register, it's like in 2026 this random shit and like does this. Oh, the display's even crazier. Like, this is so pretty. We should make this a desktop background. That is such a pretty corrupted, like here. How about we make this the T2 future desktop background of pixel patterns. I wonder if this driver is even using the correct VRM somewhere. Also, maybe we should disable acceleration. Does it have a no SL option? Maybe we should not let it reading one file. Also, what's our usage doing? Did we token max today already? Oh, we still have some 40% left of. No SL, yes, it has a no SL option. At least an SL option. Let me test that. Let's maybe first make sure the frame buffer works. I don't know if that's the right syntax. Time to show. Right, locked up. Wonderful. Wipe coding is pretty, it makes me depressive. The only thing that, I mean, we learn, we understand what are the limits, how good is it, like spoiler, not good. Oh, it didn't post. But that's the fault of the board, or I guess the board. The board has some leaking capacitor or whatever. Yeah, now it works. The board has for years this issue that it sometimes doesn't post. Yeah, vibe coding so far depressively. I mean, yes, AI fans here don't want to hear this, but I'm pretty sure if I just had copy and pasted the old driver in there, like, oh, there's some 0 versus color mode by things, 1 to index byte, 1 to unused what? Root cause was a fixed guess, different mode things, in differential default constant regardless of bank count things of I ported to reloaded from. Like, so that is a thing, right? As a human, I would have just copy and pasted its old driver, and this AI, let's copy half of it. I did not ask it to copy half of it. Whisper, the clinker. Third, Andre keeps, yeah, something of that sort. But it could be like a 50-50. It could be that given some wrong programming, like there's always a 50-50 chance. But yeah, I wouldn't really bet on the third. I appreciate your counting. I'm aware that this is an unrated current topic, but if someone else could make a video document on how to fix a broken URL and build scripts, I will learn how to fix them. Which broken in T2 build scripts, or someone could make a video or document on how to fix the broken. I'm not really sure what you mean with this T2 desk package data. Right now AI only helps with researching, like I don't miss other people's 500 pages of documentation. This class of randomly half what keep things within limit. Turn on usage limits. Clean what happened to your card fill by turning on your agree usage things of what happened. Usage credits, clean build, root cause. What, it wants money? Turn on usage. What happened here? Card on file. By turning on your agree turn usage credit defined. I've no idea what it wants. Turn on usage credits. Keep using what you're saying. We hit a wait what? Keep using Claude when you hit a limit. By turning on, you agree to the turn on usage credits. Usage credits. You want to tell me we are out of tokens for today? Current session. Why did it want my credit card? Total cost $72. Ah, the current session costs $32. One point new longest session is then a TED Talk. Wonderful. What a measure. Now the Americans measure time in TED Talks. The future of freedom units. 250 years of freedom units. Yay. So it's one TED Talk o'clock. I guess it's coffee time. I also don't understand why it wanted things. Clean rebuild confirmed. I don't understand what it wanted. Maybe it was just a random advertisement of, hey, give us more money. You AI usage bankrupts us. Please give us credit card. Yeah, I have no idea here. I mean, so the future of programming, like, hear me out, the future of programming should not be randomly YOLOing shit. This is a huge step backwards. As much as Trap likes his AI models, this is not right. It doesn't feel right. It feels like someone who didn't went to university randomly tries to get shit working. Which user is it even? Pedestrian when drive cars for us? You mean you drive cars over us? You mean when you're the walker on the zebra crosswalk and an AI drives over you? Is that what you mean? Which devs do currently use? Okay, let's see what happens. Can't be any worse, right? Oh, it's worse. It's black and white. All color is gone. Oh! We have the first. It just was slow. Can you believe? We have the first picture. We have the first picture. AI wipe code. We have the first picture. Let me get a mouse. We need a mouse. Yeah, you want to see. The thing is, it's not the most optimal, but you know what? Fuck Instagram. Who cares about bloody fucking Instagram? We should. I should post differently. It's just the nature of. By the way, this is nobody else. Yes, it's an old card and stuff, but nobody else. Not Red Hat, not Susan, not Debian. The only one who made some effort were the NetBeastie people, and that only for some Spark. That is the first bloody time since 1999 or so that this card of Vitek, previously high performance power GPU things, has video output on or like yeah. I mean, given that this is nonlinear, like the VESA BIOS apparently doesn't support linear stuff. It's the first time in 25 years that you can use. Hear me out, myself and I and my powerfully fully upgraded 480 overclocked. I wanted to click there. Hello, hello. Can we load that? I uploaded there something here. I mean, so that's with no Ethel. Congratulations. T2 is AI slop. If you say this again, you will unfortunately have to be banned here. I need a mouse. Also, I need coffee. What did I want? A mouse. I wanted a mouse. A mouse. Where is my mouse? That is USB. Is this here? Oh, that's ADB. If you once more call AI T2 AI slop, you will be fired. AI slop. Move, make cloud code run on 486. Yes. So let's hope the PS2 port works. I don't know if the PS2 port works. I hope it works. I'm not sure if I ever used. Wait, we even have a cursor. We have a. Oh wait, no. I'm not sure if this. Maybe we need to reboot. I'm not sure if that. Oh, this was my cursor. We don't have a cursor. Cursor doesn't work yet. Also, does it finally restore the text mode? No, it still doesn't restore the text mode. What a garbage driver. Dev input. No input. Dmask. Grab PS2. It has a PS2 port. I don't know if this. I mean, worst case. Why do we not have? Should there not be? Oh, we don't have. I think we don't have all the drivers. We didn't copy the drivers here. The modules here. We need. What do we need? Oof. Where did we build? Okay, also doesn't really matter, huh? Does someone remember where we built that? 25. Oh no, I think we built this in some bootstrap. Lib modules 712 486 ini. We probably just didn't had a input thing here. This was the wrong UDEF trigger on the wrong system. I was wondering why this was so fast. Does it do any PC speaker? Hey, we have a PC speaker. Unsupported device. Oh look, we have two event things. That's not the. That's also not the. I mean, worst case, we can plug in a serial mouse. Let's see if there's any option for PS2 in the BIOS, or it just needs something plugged in while booting. 70 bill is just today. Yep. Yep, $70, $80, $90. I think the last. I think my total API. So I have a 20 euro 18 euro plus VAT, 21 euro subscription. So it's not the world. So that's internal. It's their internally built API stuff, right? So that's more than. So let's see, PS2. What do we have? PS2 mouse support, but PS2 mouse support is enabled. Exit with or does it? It does probably reboot anyway. It's plugged in. What is that here? Game port. So it's plugged in. It has theoretically it has a chance to potentially, but yeah, I'm not sure if I ever used PS2. I'm not even sure when this was my workstation, like in 1999 or so. This is probably the system I learned most of my Linux things with. 7.1. I don't know if I used a PS2 mouse, maybe not. I probably, given how broke I always was, I probably used a serial mouse for many years. Potentially, maybe, I don't remember that detail. Mentioned asking for government funding, anything come through? No. They all said, go fuck yourself, we don't know you. They all said, you're not on Foronix, we find no news article, who are you even? Like, what unsuccessful open source loser are you? That's what they said. They said no. They said nine. They just nine and go fuck yourselves. That's what they said. But that is why I appreciate all of you. 9. We gave, like they said, sorry, we gave already millions to the Americans for Yocto. Like, isn't everyone using Yocto? What do you mean T2? There is open embedded Yocto. We gave it all the Americans. For our sovereign tech, we gave it to Yocto. That's what they said. Yeah. But that's why you all need to share, like, subscribe, and preferably super. But I will probably apply again. I should have long applied again. The thing is, this bureaucratic stuff is such a waste of time that... Ah, shit. I hate this key binding. You're just Yocto, bro. Yeah, don't delay, don't use this abundant garbage that is Yocto. That's really low quality stuff of... I don't know who's even using that. Certainly not me. I want my white tech stuff. Do they even have RISC-V support? I want to reapply. First I wanted to grow a little bit more, but yeah, we still have, like, are we finally on LinkedIn? LinkedIn on the register. LinkedIn. Oh, here, man who put passed away. That's so sad. One day we will all pass away. React shell. Where's the second T2? Oh, there. OSs. Trims legacy fed of OSs. Show me all the OSs. Where OSs? No, they still don't have a T2 article. Oops. Ah, damn it. Road, yes, road. Here, road. Oh, here, now we have a mice. Look. Now it works. Hello? What now happened with... Hello, mice? How did the mice kill that? What happened there? Huh? Like, did this seriously kill? What? I don't understand this. What happened here? Oh, it's dead? Or Strollot, where is... Are just some shit. Something is seriously fucked up with this bloody kernel terminal. Okay, I started exceptionally. I started here from. No, my terminal is broken. That's not ideal. Okay, so it first looks like garbage, but then it clears. Yay. Let's. Okay, that's pretty slow. Okay, the drawing is pretty slowish. Oh, moving the mouse breaks. Moving the mouse crashes. That's not ideal, especially if we don't have a serial console. Okay, the mouse cursor crashes. Yay, the future of vibe coding. Yocto bro, last Node.js build was 12 hours. What do you mean, Yocto bro? What do you mean Node.js bro was 12 hours? Does Linux kernel dev have time to cook? Do you eat? I eat else. Yes, I have time to cook. I eat. Do not see that I'm one of the most healthy 29-year-old. You see some of my cooking. You see on my super world inspiring Wilder Ways Instagram stuff. Look here. There's in between all of this good stuff. I'm actually the cook in our family because you know the modern women they don't even know how to cook anymore. Whoever you marry, you need to cook yourself. It's here. Look, that's some salmon pasta and other things. Yes, I can cook between all the Lego builds and T2 builds, and sometimes I post food in between there. And here I can plumb. I'm here. I'm ready for the AI future. And somewhere more food. Here's more food somewhere between, like every other month. And the Elon Musk Nazi shit. Here there is surely. Was this here, by the way? Was this? Oh, that was Monaco. Is this Monaco or Festival International Crown? Oh, Monte Carlo. Okay, this was Monaco. I thought I have more photos of food. I sometimes thought I should here. Okay, just some potatoes, you get the idea. That also answers the question, does Linux kernel developer have time to go to the circus with your child? Yes, sometimes. Once in a lifetime circus thing. So, let's see what is messed up there. Also answers the question, has Linux kernel developer time to build Lego sets with his previously 5, now 6-year-old? So, how many years before we have wiped plumbing? We watch the ad to cork the tiles. I don't know, you all. 50 years? Like the thing, like right now the LLMs are such a scam of just making trillionaires, like billionaires and fake billionaires and trillionaires ultra rich again. I feel like also like LLMs is mostly not a good solution to the problem that so many trillions are literally wasted on AI data center wannabe garbage, that instead of making real progress with real AI, that this will set back like other things. Although hey, maybe the Chinese are more clever of not wasting trillions on con people. Because like proper caulking there, it's like meh. Like also like pre-cleaning, like at first I had to cut out the other people's wannabe professionals garbage caulking from 20 years ago and stuff, so I think we are pretty far away from. I mean, sure, they're robots who build new houses, like brick on brick and stuff, but like renovating, like fixing old stuff, like there's a huge difference between setting new nicely formed bricks on each other, and so somehow this thing here is pretty messed up, you all. I have no idea what's with the screen thing, like somehow piping input data out of there messed this thing up. Oh, maybe this bloody USB dongle crashed. Like sometimes this shit USB thing. Like, yeah, use a real serial port, not this non-working garbage here. All the new stuff always buggy. Yeah, USB plug out, pull. Have you tried to plug it out and in again? There. I don't think that. So yeah, I think the. Okay, this didn't work for. Meh. I think moving the mouse crashed it, so most likely the mouse cursor stuff is broken. Like next we need to tell Claude moving the mouse crashes that with. Yeah. I mean the problem is I can't even type in there because it's not focused. Okay, I moved the mouse and it crashed, yes. But that's... Oh, it's not crashed. Moving the mouse doesn't crash it. Moving the mouse does not work the cursor. Oh. So the RAM deck programming is completely messed up. Who thought it's a good idea to give programming to an LLM, man? Let's disable hardware cursor too. Yeah, apparently every like nothing in this piece of shit works, like nothing. Is that the option? Hardware cursor boolean. What did I do? Hardware cursor boolean. There. Someone will have good robot sell a half good wipe corking. You know what? I don't think we should wipe cork everything. Like, okay, software cursor works here. Software cursor works. Software cursor works. We have an Xorg server that is bloody slow, but at least it renders neofetch in software. Here, things. Okay, we need to wait shortly for. Amazing, the future is nearly near. People say they can't IDT WinShip shit my ass. Oh. People say like 225 megahertz and 96 megabyte of memory not enough for your 46. I don't know who are those people, but we will teach AI to honor the past. Okay, first for your entertainment, also I need coffee. What time do we have? Is it still a humane time for 1828? Maybe I should at 1828 not drink. Okay, hear me out. Maybe an espresso. So first we have here we do things we do. Babysit an AI. Here we have that's true output from T2 Linux. Recap: the moving the mouse courses video instantly corrupts the video output. The mouse cursor on the code must be pretty bug rather in wrong puttering. How many token Mac thing do we have left today? stats things. The last days. Token Mac thing. Titanic. Your longest session is 14 longer than watching the Titanic. Due! Titanic. Can someone tell the Americans Titanic is not a proper SI unit for measuring? Everyone knows that Lord of the Rings is the reference time of time past. Like, how many Lord of the Ring movies are this? Like, fucking Titanic. Who watches bloody fucking Titanic when you can watch Lord of the Rings? American guy supports things with EU government things. Appreciates also that we love all the Americans here, of course. The irony is, as I'm from West Germany and I'm that old, then when I was young, the Tommies, the English, the British, every year or two came to our village for NATO exercises, and like that is what people in the Americas don't understand, right? I mean, yes, the British, the Tommies, are not the Americans, as I am from Lower Saxony, and there's the British ruled after winning the Second World War, but just similar to the Americans, that is what Trump is currently destroying, right? The 80 years of friendship after the Second World War, like just when we were the biggest friends of after losing the World War twice. That is what Trump is not getting. Hope you know the Trump is, but yeah. Anyway, back to code. But what, like, let's so could we fix everything ourselves? Yes, of course, we previously done that, but right now we are in token maximizing mode. Quite recently they quite recently they removed 486 support. It's not deprecated, it's removed. But that does not stop this brilliant engineer to just undelete the delete. So T2 Linux, I'm happy to tell you, today was the day we tested our undelete of 46 support, and it magically, thanks to hard work, sweat and tears, magically works in T2 Linux. So we are running a 486 kernel thing on this. Yes, initially we tested this on AMD X5, that is 46 class. It's basically just a very fast 486 class thing. Yes, I could test a even slower 46. So upstream deleted, in T2 restored, and now we are wipe coding, like we continue wipe coding our American white tech 90s high performance power. And thank you again for the shout out, American guys supporting Linux more than your government things. Appreciate this. That is so amazing. Previously we did such drivers for real, like by human resources. Just now no, we now have the actual excerpt available. Let me check cursor, buffer size, calculation logic. Let it. Cursor tested referencings like IBM code is very likely a proper tested refer IBMC. Let's check it before anything else. It should have checked the. I would prefer. Is our American AI expert Trap here? Probably not, huh? Because my question would be, if I Control C now, it shouldn't use this IBMC. It should use the reference driver IBMC. What we could test in between. Right now we have. What do we have right now? Right now we have what? Right now we have that working in software. Let me. There's a smoky gun, XERC, IBM generally tested authored things, RGB things, driver differs from our things of concrete verifiable things, offset things of. I'm not sure if that's the issue. The issue is that moving the mouse completely corrupts the RAM deck, so probably the whole RAM deck programming is completely wrong. But let's see what the AI wipe codes together. And thank you again for all the super things, that is so amazing. Which we got 3 out of 10 super things here. TED Talk, obviously Imperial. Yeah. Freedom, logical things, TED Talk, SIUs, yes. I want Lord of the Rings. I demand. I'm protesting here. I'm Trap. I'm here. Turned into about 10 minutes ago. My question. Did I complete my question? My question is: if I see it's doing something I don't want, is it better to escape or so, or Control C? Is it better to interrupt it? My question is: oh, we get here more anonymous gifts. That is so amazing. So many anonymous gifts there and so many super things there. Like just at this rate we can also, hey Trap, after the AI wipe coded driver was completely buggy, didn't start, I had to tell AI multiple times for 5 hours to fix things and give it backtrace. It's like, hey, I debugged this AI, I gave it a backtrace and things. It starts to work now. I mean, it's still pretty buggy, but clear build things, restore things. Oh, wonderful. After an hour, how is it? Was after an hour? How's it going? I mean, it's going. It starts to be a little bit usable. We have picture. We have what you can pre-test is whether the acceleration works before. Oh, darn things. So. Control C here. So also, despite telling the LLM that multiple times that the restore to text mode doesn't work, it still doesn't work. Let's see how hardware acceleration does. Okay, we don't need to sync because it's NFS root, and thank you again for all the super things and anonymous gifted subscriptions. It's also amazing. Moving the mouse. Depends on where it is. Remember, you can just type it will queue it. Yeah, but it looked into sources that I thought are not as good. So the question was, I mean, given that it burns tokens for looking in files that I think are not as good. I mean, queuing is, my question was, should I rather interrupt it then, or does it waste more tokens if it already thought it 50% through? Moving the mouse corrupts. No, moving the mouse doesn't corrupt the VRAM. Like so with hardware cursor, moving the mouse instantly kills the video output entirely. So moving the mouse doesn't. So what probably happens, and the Claude didn't realize it yet. What I think happens is accessing the IBM RAM deck on this card. And Trap, you will like it. Look, I mean, not only hey that driver is partially wipe coded, like it's wipe ported from old to new. Look at this beauty, Trap. This IBM beauty from 1993 here, week 14 of 90. Like, look how beautiful IBM RAM decks, like America, when America was still great. Look at this beauty. IC is so pretty. Palette deck, RGB, red, green, blue, 24-bit color, true color things. Yes, interrupt. Look at this beauty. Initially it did nothing, then it looked like this, and now it looks like this. So yeah, given that the video signal completely disappears, I think it's fair to assume that accessing the RAM deck, because what happens for the mouse cursor, I mean, I know that because I'm from the old school, learning, okay, that's pretty broken. Hello? Oh, okay, the acceleration doesn't work. The acceleration is broken. Okay. Yeah, we would need yeah, the acceleration. Who's surprised the wipe coded acceleration is you need screenshot. Who is surprised that the wipe ported acceleration, like basically everything the LLM did doesn't work. Like nothing did so far just work. I'm sorry to say it, but in my opinion, not one thing did yet work. Not one. I'm pretty sure in that time, basically we wipe code these things for 8 hours already. I'm 99% sure with manual labor I would have been faster. Look, this is acceleration. This accelerates. Like this is AI. This is wipe acceleration. Have you tried using OpenCode? No, I've not yet. Maybe another day. Have you had success importing the driver? Well, the success here is rather buggy. We do this for the views, the kicks and giggles, the entertainment, the learning, and obviously helping to make this stuff greater again. So what did we wanted mouse cursor, right? Let's disable this acceleration, like this acceleration is obviously more broken than not. Let's see what Claude wiped coded together for fixing the cursor. That's some wipe coded. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that this will help. I have the suspicion this will not help, but let's see what happens. I mean, the commits here already basically git diff. Also, I really want a coffee. I'm coffee addicted. I'm so coffee addicted. I only had one bloody coffee today. Like a single coffee. That obviously ain't enough for wipe coding. What's even my password? I should actually passwordless things that here that doesn't scale like this. So let's build this one more time. Hype training things of hype training things. So let's try this once more. Install it and start it. Like next time we should give Claude full access to you've collected things emotes. We collected all the level 1 emotes already. Let's see what that does. I think I'm the only programmer that doesn't drink coffee to take stimulation. LOL, blessed with my heart so bad. Your heart so bad? I guess no. Have you had success importing? Have both. Claude paid by my org, not me, but I barely use it. Okay, so the question is, if we move the mouse... Oh! Holy! We have mouse cursor. Can you believe we have mouse cursor? We have a working mouse cursor. Holy shit! Holy chipmunks! I mean that the redrawing is bloody slow because probably not MTRR. We maybe we have a working mouse cursor. Maybe. Is this using mouse cursor? Is this using hardware mouse cursor? Please tell me it's using hardware mouse cursor. I mean, I should see from flickering. Does it flicker? It doesn't flicker. It's pretty fast. So I guess... Oh, there's also some... Somehow the video signal isn't super stable. Oops, on my mouse folder. Okay, didn't crash yet. Also the signal's a little bit flickery, but like I'm not sure if that's always the case or the interaction with the VGA output. Might be that the wipe coded display compute mode setting stuff is some frequency of. Opus and Sonnet Claude code is super bug. It's this one we don't bother anymore. Yeah, I'm not hardware cursor. I'm not the most impressed. Okay, what we need to do next is, so that's 16-bit. Maybe the cursor works now. I don't know. At least it didn't. I mean, the cursor changes, and it's too snappy and not flickery. This must be hardware cursor. Where is my code? which is what this one here is. Given we run like this, it must be okay. So what do we do next? This thing is still relatively buggy. Maybe we fix acceleration because that's also broken. The question is which acceleration parts are broken. But yeah, trap, basically nothing. Like it didn't just work. It crashed more. It crashed every way it could. It didn't mode set. It didn't like it did basically everything this LLM ported didn't like work. The question now is which of those acceleration things don't work. Oh, the screen. Okay, so the screen-to-screen copy doesn't work. I don't know. The problem is now I don't know what it accelerates to. I mean, lines do line. Maybe lines work. Okay, at the minimum, screen-to-screen copies don't work. I mean, obviously you need a photo. As much as people shall like subscribe here and membership and Patreon, don't need one-shot thing, Fable maybe, one shooting something, always against why things planning is important. At least XAA, what is it? I make myself an espresso in a minute. I want an espresso. What time do we even have? 1847. This is how acceleration looks. That's obviously that's the vibe coding spirit quality we're talking here. What is the API call for that? That's at least color expanse scanline to solid. I mean, I don't know with this. Here is screen to screen. Pixel 32. At least XAA screen to screen copy is broken. Will AI? Oh, damn it! I thought I copied that. Did I not copy that enough? Damn it. Oh, that's also already. Because that's already not. I hate all the native mouse support thing. All of it. I hate all of it. All native mouse support shit needs to bloody die. All. That is the worst invention since sliced bread, man. Can't even copy bloody text here. Is this even enough? Damn, how I hate this. Damn it. Eat my head. Extra. So this is wrong. No wonder that this doesn't. My bad. My bad of bad things. Media graphic driver this. What do you mean? This? No, that's Vitek. That's Vitek P9000. It would be a lot of work, of course, but you could set up a machine with a relay to reboot the host and camera and print the video capture with a stereo console and what, yeah, for emulation bugs they provide a ton of documentation, OS code and data sheets, things, at least things, searching for patterns. Not to be involved, you have to be able to have a clanker to do your own testing, so... Yeah, but again, if the clanker would have used the provided reference code more directly, there were a lot of stupid bugs that a human would have never written like this. Also, I think we run out of token maxing today. Soon. Oh, we still have something maybe. I'm not sure why I wanted my credit card. Like, trap this ask for my credit card for unlimited token things. It's like, is that normal? Not really sure if I read this correctly, but mark as read them. Things. Searching tips, by the way, things. Let's check the reference driver, separate byte address, pixel address, clip window, things. Things. Grooving. No, it's grooving. Okay, I need coffee. I need coffee for so long already. Cigarettes are not good for you. You should change your GitHub. Tomoko one with a coffee again. Linus recently published that nobody using 46 anymore. It's quite interesting to see old hardware. Old hardware, we love old hardware. I have 10. Like, I have more 486s than Ryzen, man. It's like Linus Torvalds is pretty disconnected from what people want to use as a hobby and what industry controls. Like, Linus Torvalds lives in a world of never having to done like production code like ever. He sits in his fancy home working bubble and sees like very little of the world. And of course it's true that new things are not using 46 in production, but probably maybe even the space station does or whatever. But that most, like that 99, of course he is correct that 99.9 users don't use 46. Doesn't mean that 8-bit and 16 and 32-bit guys in their basement, if 46 was important. I stepped up here. I just don't load in Linus Torvalds Linux kernel. Also, like they just wanted, it's pointless. It's in the time arguing on Linux kernel mailing list. Like, it's similar to Antenium. We stepped up to say we support Antenium, and they deleted it anyways. That's like, go fuck yourself. Like, we deleted anyway. I step up to me here. It's maintained, right? It's just maintained here, not at Linux kernel foundation. Like, they're not giving me $1 for things. We stepped up to maintain it. We even stepped up to wipe code other Vitek P9000 driver things. So, yeah. I just don't do it with Linux kernel things. That's pointless. I know two people whose hobby was to support 46. What do you mean pain? It's low complexity. I don't see the pain. The code is there. It was done. I see 486 as I grew up with the 386 SX25 with 2 MB of memory, and I see 486 as my neighbor had a 486 that was bloody like 3 or 4 times faster than my 386 thing. And I'm scared now that I've discovered the side of Twitch streamers. This side of like, yeah, you need shellac to subscribe and not miss any of our streams, and usually we don't even wipe code here. So, does it hallucinate here anything useful? I found the reference driver maintains 2 clip window register pairs, byte address 1 and pixel address 1, and initialize both ever writes 1 and the byte scale x value. Pixel address register confirms struct offset arithmetic against things that generally byte addressings of x it's plausible relies on for clipping never initial. Is never like you did not you decided like it's funny that it's all like did it what is it our driver? It's like I mean okay, technically it's our. But it's funny how it's never. It's like it's rarely says it does something, or it's always like, yeah. Run interrupted. What do you mean interrupted? Affecting? Did I accidentally interrupt this? Git div. Did it do something already? Did it? Things of window minimum things, let's see, 2240 of w in byte of 82 things. Also like yeah, I would have sorted this numerically and yeah, but we can later humanify this driver. Does it still think and burn tokens? Clean build 0 things of wonderful git commit a then diff things target things either changes it lower over years, a lot over the years, becomes harder to support or variants where. But what mean? They deleted already the like what variant is left. It wouldn't be generally modern. Generally modern 32 because support a lot more features. 32-bit ARM. What? Unix credit greet you. Welcome. But I think working with a 30-bit ARM would be friendlier. Needed. 32-bit ARM is not friendly. Like 32-bit ARM is literally verse. Like 32-bit ARM is 2 orders of like it's not 10, it's 100 or 1,000 times worse because 32-bit ARM, like every ARM SoC, it's different drivers, different shit, and it's like no. This x86 stuff at least pretty compatible. You can use the Intel and AMD Cyrix and TI IBM things of it's like, and it's yeah. This yeah okay anyway. Basically YOLO. So that build. I hope I did this right. Copy that here again. Install it again. Restart it again. Wait, I now have it here for some. Do we still have it running? Oh, did this quit this already? So what's XAA doing? Oh, that's still not fully working. It's failing differently. Holy shit, is that broken? It's literally more broken. I mean, it looks pretty. I give it that. Like, it literally broke that more. So much to is wipe coding a good idea. The more I wipe code, the more I come to the conclusion, no, I'm so sorry for all the wipe coding things. Demographic of... we probably should test one by one which of those even work, because like that totally doesn't work at all. It's so broken, it's sad. Like it hurts. Like I'm ashamed for this clanker here, that it's how it looks now. Like if that's the future of computing, I don't want that this does any mission critical things. Yeah, web coding is for people who can't code, yeah. Here, I mean it's pretty, like I would make it my desktop background, like how about we ship it as the next desktop background. Let's go in how do we do that? Is there an option? There's probably not an option to maybe I should drink a water because I'm thirsty. I will repeat you're using dump model with expecting magic. Well, I use the default, like maybe I should have switched in like dump model is relative. We should test which of the XR things broken. But then you should have told me attention by default. The default is shit. Change the default instantly, right? How many years have you been doing this? Well, what is this? I wipe code since yesterday. I probably programmed since 30 years, but I wipe code like what's your question? I do Linux for 30 years soon. If that's your like I wrote actually working driver. I just want to see what this AI magic can do. We told you not the best choice in the beginning. No, you told me after I burned some 10,000 tokens or 100,000. But you also like it's also not my fault that. Can I change this now? Like if I change this now, I lose all the context, right? Was it not like 100,000 tokens already? Also, it's not my fault that this shit model is already $80 for the session. So if I change now, it will lose all of it and will get nothing done, right? Also, it's not my fault. Like, if this is a shit choice, why is it the default? Like, why is for a new user the default not a usable default? It's like that's can their mighty AI not compute a properly sane default choice? No. I think because normal users isn't writing video drivers. No. What do you mean? What do they wipe code then for? Writing a letter to Aunt Tilly or what? Welcome things. I've been learning C for like 3 months. Oh yeah. Normal users. I thought their normal users are professionals. No. Writing garbage JS. There are people still like there is still someone writing JS. Seriously? There's still a business for JS. I thought all the money is in embedded Linux drivers and shit. That's what all the millionaires do. If you go to the local LLM models, would be any worse? Of course, like local LLM models are way worse, significantly worse. Plus, I don't even have a hardware to run any local. Like the worst best models, I don't even have the hardware for. You all like you guys are also funny, man. linear flame buffer, upscreen things, zinc, setup solid fill, subsequent solid rec things, setup scanline for things, expand buffers. And now we need to figure out which of those ethyl things here break. For solid fill, subsequent fill rect. Do they use fill for lines? Solid fill flex, GXX copy only. Screen to screen, screen to screen, subsequent screen. Bits aid. So, oh, lines, they have only lines and aid. How's this here? More than 80. Copy only. I don't know if any of those is correct here. Oops. Shit. Damn it. What? Why? Also, I need coffee, man. Maybe we should test 8-bit mode. I mean, we should test everything. Warning, unused. That's fine. Not here. Here. There. Let's... I rebuilt this, right? Let's see if it's just a copy. Your package manager? Why do you need another package manager? Hot take, everyone's edge models get going things. They also, or holy, no, the comments check off. I mean, I think the colors don't work. I mean, now some... I mean, it's hard to tell. The question is what this shit broke here now. You would, for a reference, need... Don't ethyl once more for a second. Okay, yes, that is... Okay, the colors are wrong. The solid color things are... The thing is, this would be relatively easy to fix. Like, just check with the documentation what's doing with the colors. Yeah, the colors are completely off. I mean, at least I guess what it does for the lines are... It's a correct location, I guess, potentially. It's pretty black and white. So trap, Are you still here? If I change the model, I use everything. Do you recommend me with 40% usage left to change the model now? 40, 24% left. I didn't change the model today because I thought preserving this context is more valuable than resetting, like throwing all the context state away. Let's test how broken 8-bit is. I mean 8-bit. I don't even. Does someone of you know? Like, does the Xorg server even still support this? Like, I've literally not used this in a long time. Oh, that's also floating point accepting. Okay, let's first make 16-bit fully work before we. So trap left. Context gets recycled all the time. It has a fixed window and has to compact regularly. If you switch models, it will throw away some of that, but it's what it is. So you're still recommending to change that now? So how normal developer would do this? Normal developer would have the specification, like somewhere here, of all the things here. And so how we did this the normal way. Live overflow is a video from 6 years ago. Linux kernel live over. Wait, what do you mean GTA 16 live overflow? You mean ours, right? What precisely do you mean? Do you mean our viral USB masterpiece here of that somewhere? Do you mean this here? I also would say the context isn't so important. Sometimes starting a new session, context is beneficial. Some person was asking about kernel modules, just repolo. Drawing engine, color things, registers here, page 46 plus a little, so 54-ish, 56-ish. What was it, 46, right? Oh, here. Drawing mode, things, control but things. Did I mention I really want a coffee? Solid folder is not founded. Much bigger disk reserve set. Let me confirm register is different precisely than implement the real fix. Somehow it's constantly talking about real fixes, like one real fix. The LLM guy tip of the other day was to use an expensive model from it and then use it cheaper. Not sure about that. So, yes, sometimes like first counting is the best policy. It's been completely good info there if you really want to understand why you share details. Oof. So important things confirmed. Already uses a foreground mask matching, so the RUB table is fine. The actual book is purely how the color is written. Let me implement the P find 110 fastbar things. I mean, for like you tell an AI, here's a driver ported to the new X. That's surprisingly broken. Like basically every stack on step, like startup, option pathing, acceleration curve, like literally everything was broken here. From like take a working driver, yes, from 30 years ago, take a 30-year-old driver and just modify to the new API. It's surprisingly a lot broken, man. I fixed it for real. Spin again. While I'm here, I wanted to check plan mask making you throw out things since p things is full 32 all things. No, reading file things. Solid full rec pause. I have the suspicion after that we need to pretty clean it up plus 8-bit, and we probably theoretically should text the. We probably should we should test 8-bit with another driver. I don't know if Xorg still supports this with all the delete craze. Although code is still in there, so. Yeah, HDR. Yes, the latest 8-bit colors, palette mode with protocol structure handling 8-bit visual pseudo color. However, NVIDIA, go F yourself as NVIDIA. We want Vitek. Legacy games and things, 8-bit, you can still start things with depth 8. So, what is it trying to do here? Things, plain mask things. No rebuilding, confirm clean. Wow, wonderful. Future is no. Picked color. Only workaround things, being 8-bit things, F-ground things, same physical, confirmed by things, drawing things, identical and in relative offset. 32-bit can hold entire pixel array directly applying the multipass technique as an earlier version of this. Writes single things in things of things return solid fill things of things thingy things of things fix P900 solid fill color things. How hot is it? Clanker with an emulator run the game. Things color testing is important. What trap set can itself push it? What's something that what trap says it can test itself, it push it. Yeah, but it should also copy this. Like, I gave it a working driver. It should have copied that stuff more one-to-one and not like a human would, like, also like a human would read this. The thing is that the problem is that it's pure text. Like, it's text prediction with some surrounding logic and not like understanding that, like, really. I'm surprised how they do any mathematical proof things and stuff. Like, maybe they just number crunching, like doing it enough. Like, the blind chicken also sometimes finds some mathematical proof of pure trial and error. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it anything, but I mean, sure, it's not a human that doesn't have anything, but prediction is more powerful than people realize when curated. Yeah, but it's not very it's not very intelligent, and certainly very. Oh wait, wait, shit, did it crash? Oh no, my RAID array needs to wake up. My RAID 5 array woke up. My RAID 5 array backing. This is 486 class. Nearly. So 16. And we want Ethel, right? Ethel. Oh wait, no, this is off. Okay, let's see. Can't get any worse. So no such thing as AI are precisely my thing. Oh, that's better. It's better, but not amazing. It's not bug-free. Some shit is off. Holy, what's off now? Some shit is happening. It's hard to tell what's happening. It's better, but not fully working. Maybe the screen-to-screen copy is still vastly off. I guess we need to test without screen-to-screen copy to understand which part is even broken. But hey, we have a somewhat working driver. You could use it already somewhat without hardware acceleration. The real AI, it's not really AI, I think it's an argument. Then it should not be called AI. It's misleading, it's false advertisement. It's still an argument talking about artificial intelligence when it's not artificial intelligence. Then call it code completion helper, advanced code completion or generation, advanced text prediction. Call it, what was the cell phone text prediction, T9 or so, like call it T12 or whatnot, T99, T66, but like call it code clanker 2000, but like don't call it AI if it ain't AI. AI is the term going back over 60 years. Yeah, but okay, it's not purely, no. Some solid fills don't solid fill. Damn it. This has bugs that human code rarely would have. I mean, sure, human code has such bugs, but not as. I mean, this is so meh. Because it's not thinking, it's just stupidly. I mean, it's slightly better. It's slightly fixed, but there is still more. Here, now it looks like this. Even as we make progress. So basically, where is AI? AI is in AI. There is no AI. The LLM lives in here. Here is Claude. Claude mostly hallucinates bullshit. You're saying here's too little AI, or what you're saying? Saves a screenshot in Claude. Nah, that's I don't want to waste so many tokens. Let's set up solid. Let's disable solid rect. Let's see if screen to screen copy work. Let's let it only do screen to screen copy. This is 8-bit, that's off already anyway. Where is my, oh wait, here. Let's restart. Let's see if screen to screen copy. What do you mean lazy? You could save. What do you mean lazy mode? Token minimizing mode. Okay, so that feels like, oh no, this is completely fucked. It's completely fucked. The screen to screen copy completely doesn't work. There are some coordinates inverted. It's completely fucked. Holy, does that look interesting? It looks interesting. Basically, at this rate, like I feel it's slower to tell it to clinker to clink. Than just doing it. Like basically, it's probably faster to go through the documentation and make sure all the offsets are correct. And yes, you want to see this in real life and live and stuff. Like we need more shares, like patrons and stuff. We need more support to have more background camera things and stuff. The screen to screen copy looks like this. It's completely fucked. If I was doing this, I'd first use the best model available to me and things. People ask me not to use Fable because it will eat the tokens quickly, and yeah, but what do we do now? Let's first fix solids. I feel before solids don't work, we don't need the rest of that. Let's before solid don't work. It's pointless. Solid fill rect. Plain mask. I think this was broken too, so but hey, we didn't have a crash since a while. It will eat them. You got 20 Tinkerer plan. Yeah, I will also not give it more. Okay, so the width is off by 2. What does it even? This is so strange. There are strange things happening. Maybe this is even software because it doesn't XOR. The width is definitely off by 2. Like, holy, is this fucked. Maybe it has to do with 16 bits that the width is like, holy, is this fucked. I understand. Out almost worst case situation. Proceed. I'm just pushing. I mean, so we have a beginning. Let's use the tokens for something useful. Let's token maximize the last minutes here, and I urgently need a coffee. Let's see if we can make this piece of shit, this clinker, this LLM, this fake AI. Let's try to make this fake, because of the XAA stuff. I mean, everything I could fix myself, but that was not the point of this exercise. Let's disable acceleration, and let's double check that this still works. Does it still work? if I good baseline further improvements. Yeah, it's also like I did this. I intentionally did this. I wanted to know. Everyone tells me AI. Okay, so this still works. Yay. And I wanted to see what can AI really do in a controlled environment that's not my production code. And I thought that's a good example. And we learned obviously a ton, including that it's not amazing. Trap, do you think there's any point if I change now to another model with my few token mac thing, 21% things of whatever left here? There's probably no point to switch the model now, right? Like switching the model, we'll eat all of that for lunch. Being able to perform the test, look at the output certainly puts you at the LLM not being able to perform the test and look at the output certainly puts you at a disadvantage here. What do you mean? The LLM not being able to perform the test and look at the output puts... Yeah, but like looking at the output is a little bit difficult, right? Like you would need NVGA analog capture thing, or but also the LLM should have been able to port the old driver in a less broken manner. I'm not even sure if it will analyze this screenshot sufficiently. The token resets in half an hour. Oh, it resets in half an hour? You're sure? Going to log off, aren't happy with the results. What do you have to... If you are going to log off and aren't happy, what going to lose? Well, I would lose being able to use the last tokens for some fix instead of none fix. Like I could... also, if we switch the model, we would surely tell it to fix the current code, right? We wouldn't tell another model from scratch, right? We would tell another model to fix some things. So let's see if this stuff as it is, daily and weekly limit, then you start. I'm aware of that. See, I'm aware of that. I just thought the reset will be. Wait, it works a little bit now? Wait. Why does 24-bit mode work a little bit now? Huh? It was not working earlier. Why does 24-bit work a little bit now? Did you want to tell me 24-bit works a little bit now? Like seriously? How did this magically start to work? Is this devs 24? Or am I... Oh... Look at that. I think that's also not upstream supported. I think that's a T2 undelete, right? Like if you're wondering why you should use T2 Linux, especially for vintage and retro machines, because we make everything work. Not only 486p, YTech P power graphic and things, undelete 24-bit pixel format things. I'm pretty sure that's upstream not supported. I don't understand why this works now. This previously produced an invalid. Maybe the RemDeck work changed that to. Maybe the whatever. Okay, I'm happy that this fixed itself for some reason. That is a surprise. Given that apparently did I control C that correctly? That says no, apparently not. Wait, what? Need to be careful not to accidentally turn my display out because it shares this display with my live streaming. To error cancelling its other out. What does acceleration do with 24-bit? Or oh, maybe the acceleration breaks the video output completely. Okay, let's see. I think you missed an earlier message from me. You tell the LM to serialize the knowledge to a markdown file and then feed the different model to... Okay, how do I tell that? What should I type? Okay, this acceleration is also broken by a lot. These registers are completely off. It totally doesn't. Run usage. I did run usage. We are at 80% for today, or do you mean set? We burned 84 artificial things of things. Where does it say reset? Last 24 hours things. If usage was skills, credits, usage credits are manage credits, turns them on. Independent things, not a breakdown things. Reset July 8th. July 8. But 8 is 4. What? Wait, reset things. So this resets soon. Mostly things, variant things. So, did you tell me how precisely to serialize its knowledge to? Greetings to work too. Happy that you tune in. Having to use master. Okay, so what do we... So we could. So what do you guys, beside we live stream way longer than I theoretically wanted today. What do you want to see more? Me using the documentation or a clanker randomly wiping shit? There may be better wordings. Retained context. 1M context window through double-edged sword chords kills concurrency things. Toggle focus view prompt summarize. So nobody answered me. A race between you and Amex. A working driver. Doku usage as it should be done. Doku usage as it... You mean reading the documentation? So nobody answered here. Someone on YouTube searched the one who has the walnuts said should serialize its knowledge to markdown file. Nobody answered me yet how that's done. So honestly be fun, could get attention, but would require who has similar experience to do the clanker. Yeah, otherwise I would constantly lose concentrations of babysitting the clanker. Please mask it silently, truncated 8-bit. So what did we just test? Also, I really wanted a coffee. Which acceleration things... You know what? The solid stuff should not be that difficult. Okay, right now we do solids. Solid fill. Set up for solid fill. Chip things of if 9100. P mask. But this is wrong. This shit it clanked here, look at this. Wait, foreground? Huh? For solid quad rect. XY things, issue things, subsequent rect. Puts per pixel. Quad rect, XY stuff. Quad rect. X shift. Some of this X shift is meh. This actually looks shifted wrong. What do we do right now? Right now we do solids. How can this look that wrong, man? I'm a little bit what am I looking at? This looks so wrong. We do what? We do only solids. And that's the driver we run. 535. 535. How can this literally run so wrong? Man, wipe coding, this was a mistake. Oh, I pressed Ctrl Q there. That's funny. I was talking to Trap. There is something seriously wrong. I mean, the black was in the correct area of the terminal. Very strange stuff going on. Is it overflowing some FIFO? Is there stuff getting lost? This looks so bizarre, I don't even know what's going on there. Okay, at least we didn't have to reboot for a while. Thank you for your super things. Thank you for stopping by. Are you gonna ever... We did a little bit lower length the last days, yes. I try to entertain you the people and also don't want to do some varying things. Okay, that looks right. So right now, so screen to screen copy. Is that coupled completely? Screen to screen copy does not work. Screen to screen do still not work and corrupt the VRAM and display as a VRAM content. Yeah. Just software things, dump VRAM, take screenshot, model, analyze it. You really think that's not a waste of resources? If, like, how much does analyzing you do it all the time? How many token does analyzing a megabyte of screenshot? YouTube swallowing your messages when I answer your questions. That is so sad. I need coffee. Did I just say? Did I just say FIFO? FIFO connected and start new rectangle copy. I literally said it looks like it's I said FIFO. Did I just say overflow FIFO? Um, excessive comments. Not busy. I'm not sure if that's precisely correct, but a real bug seen in the field. I mean, that's Let's see if it does something. Make coffee, espresso. I had a theoretically our office has a coffee machine, but some fancy Siemens EQ, but it's a little bit broken since a while, and I don't have time and stuff like basically since then. I just use my camping, my overlanding manual. I should repair this coffee machine though. I think it's time to repair the coffee machine. Let's see. Any better? No. I mean the solid the solid direct is at the right place. Cannot make this shit up, man. Let's test just fills. Discovered Tmux bundle things. No. There is something off, like even the initial, like there is. I have no idea what this code does. Because sometimes it fills the right area. But other times not. That is bizarre. I don't know what this wipe code does there. I would need to would need to learn this, analyze this code. Man, yes, sooner or later we need proper behind the scenes camera things. Oh man, what is that doing? What is this AI doing? So sometimes the fill is correct, but there's still like maybe this busy macro doesn't make, maybe the busy test doesn't work. Because it can fill, like it did fill that, like so it comes up completely corrupted. Like if I do a new X term, like it can, like, so the black fills in the right, but then if I like there maybe it's not flushing and synchronizing enough. Yeah, maybe don't let AI hallucinate a driver. As much as some don't like to hear this. Where was this? Here was XAN. So the original driver did sync. So it did 4 subsequent setup. It does sync, unclip, set color, raster. Like this code here is pretty simple. Also, I think the clanker did not wire up actually it has actually code for both here, right? It has here code for P91 and P90. 4.8 versus 32-bit. I mean, this original code ain't that bad. Yeah, it should be so simple. I have no idea what the... I mean, the only thing is it does sync. Does it line, 2-point line? Hardware clip line? 2-point line? Here's 2-point line. From line when XY to... has synced. What did it make out of that? What mess did it make out of that? ALU table, whatever. The thing is also, like, I also really think it would have been more fulfilling, like some Tetris, like Sudoku puzzle. The clanker does not busy. Setup for solid. Not busy, otherwise mask. Raster. Foreground. Color or plain mask. So that's new thing with 32-bit color. Quad rect. Quad rect. Setup for solid. One setup call covers the whole multi-rect batch, so each rect here needs its own. X1, X2. Does this shift here? Is this even correct? Is this shift just the main? Here is clipped rect clipping as said. State Pullman state management. Yeah. In the meantime, I also don't need to make coffee anymore, right? Can go straight to whiskey or whatever. Yeah, that's how Nvidia does drivers these days. Yes. Linux SSA things. Where are we here? Is it always worth it? No, but then again, things. Getting this right shouldn't be that difficult. Famous last words. Solid CPU expand fill. Where is this busy thing? Rex define. Wait for things to be free. Read stuff. Issue. Drawing engine accessories. Video hardware control block thing though differs between two chips exactly. Always be go through read write instead of never plan read write using a wrong pair giving a rewrite clip and main but not. Just a style choice. It's funny how the AI always says it's a real bug in the field, not just a style choice. Do you have your screen to screen? Yeah, so I would in general always small steps and make the easy things work. So set up solid fill, subsequence fill, solid fill, copy, no plain masks, things 8, 0. If solid fill flex, if is 8, then 0, otherwise copy only. Solid fill flags, no plain mask. This probably should only use two calls. This should only use solid setup. Pick color. Hope this here is correct. I mean, the black worked. What is it? Bits per pixel? 1? 1 to what? Ah, bytes per pixel. Bytes. Color temp bytes 1. Temp 8. Wait, why does it shift that twice? Is this shit drunk? Why does it first shift it? Oh, it shifts this up. It shifts this. Ah, it shifts this up. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, okay, it's not drunk. Temp 8x16. It's just duplicating all the stuff. Bits per pic 8 color. Here it does that. So it does that ship then return, it does mask. Probably 0. Raster. This is quad ALU. Foreground. I mean, it does the origin X and stuff. But it's here it also does origin X, Y, and foreground. Sus code here. Quad rect. Device coordinates DC. Oops. E-ride while issue QBN. I don't have it here. Device coordinate right DX things DC things quad rect XY things with. I mean, maybe the shift should just always be 0. Did this AI not once hallucinate? Wouldn't explain. What is it? Subsequent fill rect. Cod rect XY. Quad rect. Quad rect. Subsequent fill rect solid. Fill rect solid. P raster. Plane mask. Color index. Sync, unclip, means the original code did unclip. I don't have really color use default themes. But the subsequent fill rect solid did here, it only did rect win XY. It only did P9X. It did XY. XY. Subsequent fill rect solid. This is here complete more stuff. Subsequent. Fill rect. What does it write here? Why is this so much more? Unfortunately, we used the wrong driver. I didn't know that there were two. The other driver was probably way better. Yeah, we made the huge mistake of using this driver here. I mean, yeah, this driver here wasn't amazing. Shit. Try cache things system and perform similar. Why not try again with the right driver starting point? That's what I just was just considering. So Opus, right? Best for everyday complex task. Did people say medium? Did it ask me? Maybe should have Fable spec things. Oh, it did just reset because we have a 20 o'clock. Yay! I guess Fable will burn here everything like it's no time, right? So Anyone here still complaining we do something wrong? Make no mistakes, make blazing fast enterprise. No. Of course, Ed. So did we do everything right? Maybe this plan mode then formulates the plan and what it should do. Didn't people say plan mode is not always? Gusting. Ports x36 driver for Vitic power. I'll start exploring existing driver code for reference Mahmoud driver and the XOC API. Let me read the key files, run shell things, substantially porting effort. Let me read all the fully let me remaining source drive things, no access xnx duck file things. I need copy. 7 hours of babysitting. Need to change the model first to Fable. Like, no, I don't have enough money for that. Galloping. Hey, no, it's galloping. Like that can only be better, can it? Look at the VGF files and study them. Plan mode allows it to confirm the understood before, let it rip. I don't care if it understood that it will do shit anyway. If it is not. CD, XORG, server, thing, location, find things, PCI, signature, things, and common age, compound, contain CD, output, redirection, or proceed. Yes, sir. Token consumption for cloud is crazy. Understood, LOL. Galloping, it's the galloping. It's a horse, look! It's a horse! I have three understood of the hardware. Now let's study the modern XA API module pattern from the reference XOC driver headers. E-horses. It will basically do its own plan, but complicated task is spend the time to plan. Typically have to write the plan in files, so manually edit it easier. Ask the plan. How wise is that to drink espresso at? Yes, understood, just like it is intelligent. Almost done thinking with medium effort. So Trap, do we do this better this time? Is everyone happy now? Except not using plan mode. Here's even my coffee. Here's my coffee. Did it do something already? Is it done? Still galloping. Let me check the exact merging things. Still galloping. Almost done thinking. Yes, by the way, I've completely understood of the hardware and selected from architecture as a substantial port. A substantial port. Like it's this pipifax. Substantial port. Like substantial port is writing an operating system. Let me set up bullet tracking build system module scaffolding port register devs and access layer. Dash command, we want to proceed. No wonder it uses so much water, it's galloping too much. Yeah. As I said, stuff works. Arts and science is more an art. Actually, I like science, you know. I was always a science guy, not the art guy. Basically, present model of folding. I tried a lot of babysitting. Drink strong, it's understandable. Coffee or when using clinker. Do you want to proceed? Yes, and always allow access from this project. Wait, what? MK Deer. Okay. Environment is ready. Xx server, XCPC access, autoclaves attack. It creates a package starting with the build system. Do you not have that? Install how and where? Delete all the copyright history. Look like that we can make a driver closed. We can make an open driver closed by just deleting the history. Ground is like 10 cents more expensive. Ground coffee is like, what do you mean? You mean pre-grinded? That's losing aroma in like hours. How much coffee are you grinding? Just one espresso, kinda. A little bit bigger than espresso. Why should I buy pre-ground coffee? Coffee that tastes like shit, like that tastes nothing. Also, that's exercise. Other people pay for going to the gym, right? Like it's mentally staying, you know, moving a bit. Did your smartwatch not tell you time to move? You were staring, you were babysitting and staring and sitting at the front of a clanker. You need to stand. Stand. Like, repeat after me. Stand up, sit down, move left and right. We are Europeans, we drink proper coffee, not some Americano filter thing. You need to stand up and grind some coffee, exactly, that's what you need to do. Yes, it's a little bit bigger than espresso. Why clanker, by the way? Never heard that before today. What do you mean clanker? course, it's some automated robot that clinks of clinking thing. Of get a beer and watch it do stuff. Specific things, run on things, variant things of complex. Actually, it tastes slightly better with what coffee beans? These are some Lavazza things that I don't buy. I made the mistake of sometimes buying discounted ones. I mean, I usually try to buy on sale, but there are some brands are tasting so bad I should not even discount it. It's nothing worse like drinking 1 month of bad coffee just because they were 25% in sale. So basically each time Lavazza or stuff are on sale, I need to buy like 5 or what for like the next 6 months. So default byte clipping things. Yeah, I would not be like basically shall I subscribe tomorrow writing this manually from scratch to have an actually working driver because like, yeah. Supposedly roasting the beans yourselves make it another technical tastier. Yeah, but that's too much effort. There's a limit. You know, there's a point of diminishing returns. There's like, I can quickly brand some things while Google meditating or like, there is a limit, you know. If it's 90% good, that's like the Linux kernel, 90% good, that's enough for me. Like for roasting this stuff myself, I would need a clinker. I would need a system too. Would Clanker be able to connect directly to system core to do its own testing? Well, it could secure shell over there. It could read the log file, right? I could give it SSH. I mean, theoretically, it could run directly on that thing. The only thing, first of all, we could put this card into an Athlon 64. But if it crashes, yeah, so you probably decoupling that, whether it's 32-bit or 64-bit, doesn't really matter. Probably decoupling is certainly useful so that if it crashes sometimes, like on the PCI bus, the card completely, we can reboot. We could even theoretically give it reboot control, like basically if this thing doesn't like do some serial console power cycling, whatnot, wire up thing. You could even theoretically give it a VGA capture. I have a VGA capture, just it sucks, it would be more effort. Like certainly capturing the video signal is way more difficult then. We could also like for the acceleration stuff, we could actually screenshot the whole frame buffer, which is actually when we actually should, ideally I would want to write a new graphic subsystem for like this drivers completely from scratch. We could also do automated testing. By the way, is it galloping here still? We could like, you could like do the acceleration codes like XA, like fill a solid rectangle, like fill a line and stuff. And you could, after each command, capture the frame buffer, like screenshot it, or even raw memory map it. And like you could compare the in-memory VRAM result. Like you could mostly like 99% fully automate that. In Germany is very often not so. In Germany the coffee is very often not so. Not so. Yeah, because you're not at my headquarters here. Like I'm in, unlike other idiots like orange wannabe clones, like cosplaying presidents and other trillionaire things. I'm enjoying life as full, nearly the fullest, with like a Clanker and Linux and coffee, like, because like, yeah, in Germany, most low quality stuff like American filter coffee thing, Americano, whatnot, drip stuff. Now that think about stuff, ironically, many of the things you do make the Clanker more able to solve problems are trying the name with what? Now that's how you think about the stuff. Ironically, many of things you do to make the Clanker more able to solve problems are things ideal world would exist already. What do you mean? Like secure shell over? Like reset toggle things? Is that what you mean? Big rush at API array? It's like a big rush to add APIs to everything now. Would be good to have those APIs first place, but humans couldn't manually manage it. Is that coffee or what? Coca-Cola? That is coffee. Why am I Coca-Cola? I don't drink Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola's too unhealthy. It's I'm not here like Elon Musk or so taking cocaine or whatever. Cocaine cola thing. Like, I want to live 150 years. Cocaine cola. Things. You guys having testing things. Okay, so I guess that's soon it. I mean, we can watch the Clanker a little bit. Now that the usage reset for token maximizing here, 33% of the new session already used. Yay! Oh, total cost 682. That's way cheaper than. Why is this cheaper than the other? Why was this other model causing more API costs? Okay, anyway. Do we have anything else to do? Data is sleeping. What else do we usually... yeah, we overloaded here all our things. Some comment maybe. Clanking going strong. Things. Hello, can you give me more context, please? Context to what? Can you give me more context, please? Things. What kind of context? What? What context? Did I not already? Did I? No context. Virus alert things. D2 things. What's the current state of the driver? Acceleration is completely broken, and the code is a little bit near. The current state is that the driver quality is so low that we decided to start with another model. Like, basically, we are not testing the next Clanker. How do you circle through this? Does your mouse do your keys work in some way, shape, or form? Obviously, every good. Oh, didn't even. Every good Instagrammer needs to like all the. Increase likes by 20% by liking it yourself. Surprisingly few likes for corrupted things. What? Why is here a whole thing disappeared? Why is 7 gone? What the fuck? Hello 7? Are they drunk? Did someone RM-RF? Video, FPS, things of... Most pointless news ever. Most pointless news since the last pointless news. What's Linux kernel doing? Did someone run sh things? Did someone run rm-rf or what? Oh, forbidden. Like, did they break? Is broken? They broke kernel org. Do they have a backup? Is the stream going on since the morning? I guess so. 7.5 hours of open source clinking. For fill and basic windowing would be fine. Image with 2 square red screen things apart, things hit min max m compared performance graph. All the game things of use Fable can only use it for 3 more days. Can use Fable tomorrow. Do you want to proceed? No configure autogen things of. Don't ask again for it. Now let's try to build. Let's investigate what it clinked so far. Actually, where precisely from mechanically clinking it together? Star Wars game? What? Clinker derogatory sci-fi nickname of Robert Mechanical Androids. I see. Star Wars franchise, apparently. Happy Force of clinking all the way. Force of July. Of course, we're in Germany. So first of all, we are in Germany. We have proper holidays, like constantly, not like once a year. Like we have every month we have some public holiday paid. Except me, I'm an self-employed. That means selbstständig. In Germany we say self-always, not self-employed. That means self and always, things. So basically, I don't have the luxury of German public holiday things that we have monthly because I'm an self-employed open source underpaid open source clinker. Had Jim build Python script things. So also this is not a website, that's a there. Does Cloud ask us things? Do you want to proceed things with what? SED? Things grab. Is there not like don't ask for silly things? Oh, I do need auto mode for 17 minutes of gobbling. Wonderful. Let's see what did we hallucinate so far this time with this new model. This second attempt works a little bit better now that we got some practice. So how doesn't have here the SL, it names this file SL. So what do we have here now? Temp, set color, register, star register temp. Build some ROP, sync, has synced. Okay, this driver here is significantly more readable. P9X sync, has synced. What is it? Subsequent screen to screen copy, clipped rectangle, clipping is said. Yeah, now that I mean, the first time we made the mistake of using the wrong driver, I didn't know that there are two. Couldn't even come to my mind. Like nobody ported this driver to new, but there were two old drivers, like due. Any yanks in the We all are Yanks, aren't we? Aren't we? Color expansion things, solid fills things. Do you think we get 2024 contributors? What's the clinker clinking? Do you want to proceed with grab? Flag is transparently only things of shift tab to move to auto mode. Accept edits on, plan auto mode on, shift tab to cycle, escape to interrupt. Produce, since plan mode is now active, since the plan mode, I'll capture complete work on remaining steps to plan further things changes. It says it's complete. Will it be as garbage as the last time? Blindly, blindly. Tables for handling. Okay. Divides pixel clock. I mean the card type is like nah, but we could SED that. Oh, I don't like this code style, but nah, there are worse things. Is it still clinking? I mean, this was way faster. Key modernization, the old model, new model. Remaining things. I guess let's go. Harness access to webcam, debug OLED display driver. You had success on a microcontroller. Holy chipmunks. Malloc returns null. What the fuck? Okay, YOLO. Let's see what this driver will do. Bets taken. How much will it work on the first try? Share, like, subscribe, I mean comment now. Too many terminal things here. How much will this clink driver work? crazy things. Code 6 months ago. Visual stuff ain't bad. Segfault. Does it distro support Docker? Of course. Let's remove the feature option override thing here. Because I want to see if it detects the VRAM automatically. Oh, it's segmentation faults. Just like the first attempt. This is, by the way, on a 32-bit IDT WinChip 2 with underclocked, bus overclocked but overly underclocked 225 megahertz for like can't use old shit mice anymore. Set gummer things, cord abort things. Oh shit. I mean, so much true. This is almighty, right? It can't even. I knew it, yeah. I mean, that segfault was an easy guess, right? Like, it's basically fallback, of course it ain't. It will probably ask me for more info. Crash in, called from, let me look at the server source, find the exact derev. Set gummer helper things at 10:30. 10:30. So it's still unraveling. Wonderful. I mean, yeah, it's also that it's pointless to look myself. Searching for 3 patterns. It's not even that bad. Seven hours. Yes, doctor. We need to token Maxi. 7? When I was young and naive 2 years ago, we live streamed 11 hours. You have not been here when we were young and powerful and almighty. And things. Crash things, cold things, source things, debrief things. Nah. Do you think Repology will accept our driver thing here? You have to pay more attention. Missed the announcement on Discord. Yes, 7 hours, 8 hours of clanking. What did we start with? Oh, 46. Okay, only 6 hours of clanking. Oh, it accepted P900. P9000. Also, this driver, after fixing like 7 severe issues, the clank driver worked a little bit. I mean, acceleration is completely broken, but like, why are we so? Can people commit some updates? Crash in, found it. XOC server sings. The modular server no longer wires this up automatically. Allegedly, potentially, maybe. Fixed and rebuilt cleanly. Root cause. Okay, fine. Who cares about the root cause? XAA. Okay, maybe configure overrode some config age. Apparently. Let's see. Nothing, like we couldn't test instantly. Let's restart somewhere here. Okay, what did it do? Still crash? No screens. Failed to load things. Wrong elf. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did this not clock skew? Oh, damn it. How? Why? What's the time? 2048? It's 2048. Ah. CCCLD. Not sure. Damn it. Yeah, that comes from not running the clock 100% synchronized. Damn it. Oh, that works. The first, second. I mean, it's not correct. There are. I mean, it's so this model and this like it's way better. Okay, this is like here we learn clinking. We have some issues. The mouse cursor is swapped. Also here some Discord is going crazy. But hey, it's much better. Much better. The mouse cursor is byte swapped. Apparently banned, don't know details. What? Didn't anyone knows why? Last miles? Oh, last miles is gone. Really? Banned, don't know the details though. I mean, he live. I didn't know that. I only wondered that he wasn't live anymore. But he live streamed a lot of music and video, right? But I don't know the details either. Terminal due to TOS violations. I mean, I wondered that he was often banned and often came back. I was wondering what's with the music and video. It's a shame. Wonder where he's going then to probably copyright. Yeah, I mean he really live streamed a lot of music and videos, but okay, so what? Let's see. So yes, that's much more impressive. Did we quit that? There is no. Let's reboot because the old driver didn't actually. Let's before we reboot, let's check one thing. What is the VRAM log of this driver? VRAM here P9000. Look, we have a P9000 driver. Things. Oh, look, it correctly detected 4 MB of VRAM. Oh, it even has YTEC power revision A. Nice. IBM Things clock generator. Low. I like the 64-bit freaking IBM RGB Things deck. Yes. It's much nicer. Good that we used to just had we for the first time discovered the correct driver to base on. Then let's reboot because the old driver messed up the. Actually, you know what? Let's quick reboot. This requires trigger things. Computing channel got stuck multiple times. He has no problem, and despite me having permission to use the media. What? They were incons. My retro computing channel got stuck multiple times after years of no. God, with what? What do you mean? With what kind of having permissions to use a media? They refuse to allow it. Thank you for subscription. Highly appreciate that. 8 months of Prime. That's amazing. I only reboot because we want the previous driver never did correctly, like the previous Clank driver. Never correctly restored the video mode on exit. And so that's probably why even the new driver. Sys request trigger, KVM, no. Sys request trigger is a decade long, like basically nearly forever. That's a standard Linux kernel feature if you build your Linux kernel with sys request. You have, like, system request on Linux is, I think, Control-Alt system request or so, and then you have like reboot, like so you can trigger system requests on certain high-quality operating systems, and that's just to initiate this from a file instead of your keyboard. It's not galloping anymore. Spam messages. Yes, I muted it. 7 hour things, yes. Sure, this is LLM vomit after. Which what? It's Control Alt system request. The keyboards have a system request key. Like proper keyboards have a system request key. Yeah. So what did the clanker clank? Things, little Indian things. I made the swapped conditional in. Seeded the system driver with memswap bytes. Things unconditionally. Those 2 bits together reverse all 4 things. CPU, purchase, print, VRAM, big endian, original driver, hard-coded set, but on your little endian. I'm not sure if that's correct. Why only the cursor looked wrong? Nearly all normal draws go through the engine. I think this is pretty wrongly hallucinated. The engine which bypasses the swap state. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. Made the swap things correctly at 8. Should render correctly 8-bit. Once you watch the things deeper colors, the engine byte swap shuffling and set color tuned around always on swap. So if I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I should have actually saved the state, damn it. I don't have git history now. Clock of Q of Ma. So that's a new driver. Just arsing to write. Okay, the first start takes a while. It needs to gather all those fancy files over NFS. Okay, we have. Okay, that's wrong. It made it worse. Like, it made it literally fucking worse. No, all the colors are inverted. You can't. Yeah, AI. You tell AI precisely what's wrong, and this shit, like, literally, it's like. It's ridiculous. The only thing is I now lost the source. It's okay. Let's ignore the colors. I can later, like, basically, yeah. Yeah, no, this is. I tell the LLM precisely the cursor is swapped. It's like it swaps all the bloody colors of the phrase. Like it's ridiculous. It's mind-blowingly stupid. But hey, the rest works relatively fine. Okay, the question is, and so basically, I can also fix the cursor myself, whatever it's screwed up with the cursor. It's like, I'm losing my nerves here with this clanker shit. Okay, so even this driver does, the mode restore doesn't work. It doesn't have video output anymore. Which depth did it default to? Depth of, oh, it was 24, wow. Let's test 16. If it can restart, I don't know if it restarts. Oh, okay, we had that there, okay. No, I rsynced it already. I don't have it on the other machine anymore. I rsynced it already. Okay, yeah, the colors are inverted. But again, it didn't do that much. It probably doesn't have X-Render, right? Okay, so 16-bit, I mean, hey, at least the acceleration works without garbage. I mean, okay, mostly. Actually, there's a little bit. There's this acceleration is off by 1. Okay, this acceleration is not bug-free, but much better. There's some off by 1 thing that's, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's try 8. Okay, so the second Clank driver is way better, way cleaner. Like they have better code base and stuff. Yeah, it sucks, but I should have git committed this. All this. The thing is, I don't know if 8-bit works. We should test this on another card. It's basically okay. While we test stuff. Mode, video mode restore on exit does not work, meaning video output doesn't work. Video restore on exit. Okay. Let's see what it does. Given that this is a relatively, I think we have enough memory for this, right? For 24, for this, I think we should have enough memory. 28, I think it was nearly 4 megabyte. Let's see if that works. Didn't crash yet. It comes up with, wait, it says 800. Why does it say 800 by? It says 800 by 6, but this doesn't necessarily, I mean, it's a little bit fuzzy, you all. This is somehow, does it think it's at resolution? What does it think it is? Because my display thinks it's 800 by 600, but that does not need to mean too much for an analog signal necessarily. Oh, it's 1280 by 800? Why the fuck? How did it get to that? Did I write that? What? Oh, thank you for the silencer showing us code. No idea why it's being, but totally supported. That's amazing. It's being added, so we always had 486 support. The Linux kernel people deleted it, so we undeleted it. We tested this already earlier. I don't know if the refresh rates maybe limit that here. Let's just increase it. So yeah, T2 is the Linux distribution. If you're new to T2, right, we just keep all the stuff, including here our Dr. Artanium and like, right. What happened? Connection. What happened? Nothing. I'm not sure what I did. It's still 600 by 800. That's a funny resolution. Not really sure what's going on with that, except that it doesn't work. Does it drop the mode somehow? 1280 by 1024. Insufficient memory? Oh, does it do 32-bit? Does it do 2420? Oh, it does 2432. I thought we patched that to support that. Not sure why it. That's of course wasteful. Yeah. Okay, YOLO. Something to do another day. It's not that important. I think it does. Okay, 8-bit was crashing. Okay, let's test this with. Let's test the signal generation with. With that resolution, and thank you so much for the super thanks. It's highly appreciated. Oops. Okay, that works. That works. I mean, it's still 2080. Yeah, that signal generation. Yeah, this driver is way better. This is the second Clink driver thing here. I mean, that's a freaking high resolution. Like, people would have literally killed for that in 1993, right? 1994. So the main thing is we probably don't have EXA, right? And what did the clanker actually do? What was missing? Builds cleanly. Original driver restored things. Exit through. We things? What? Ensuring of fix, integrate VGA standard modular pre-init things of leave native things of. The byte swapping fixed before made adverse. Please revert and fix cursor memory layout byte swapping only. Can it do that? Use spirit, like what do we have here with usage today? 57% of token maxing. Please? Please? Fast, make finally no mistakes. I'm like 8 hours. I'm a human. I'm tired. My workday is over. Please? Oh, I wrote please. I wrote please. Why do you complain? Thinking more medium effort things. Rsync. Needs insults to nodes, wrong, not compliments. Rsync. Clean. Configure. Let's manually revert this bloody byte swapping. Swap here somewhere in XAA HBBS host byte swap things of bits reverse things for each swap things little endian 0. I think it just reverted that for reasons. Swap stuff, I guess. What's in XAA? Swap. BB swap things or keyhole or whatever. Let's see if that fixes the colors. What else do we? What did Claude? What it's clawing? Byte swapping fixings almost done thinking with medium effort. Like I think faster than that thing, man. I told it precisely what to do. It did it wrong. Yep. That's the right colors again. neo-fetching things. It's even a super clean bloody fucking sickle. That's actually pretty beautiful. Like that is actually ship it. That's production ready. That is auto adjust things here for processing. Wait, also expansion aspect. That's actually freaking beautiful, man. That is actually, I mean, the cursor is wrong, but we're making progress. I mean, after clanking this for another, I mean, yeah, this clanker is this is slightly more. The future. I mean, that's 96 megabyte of 225 megahertz IDT WinChip stuff, right? Other Linux distributions wouldn't even run on this stuff. What's the clanker doing? Pointer, cursor, info, the new things, swap of... What does it do? Things... Hardware cursor... Wait, this wasn't using hardware cursor support? Didn't even realize it wasn't hardware cursor. Seriously? The thing didn't clank hardware cursor support? You had one job. Why did AI refuse to do a job? Artificial stupidity things, bad clanker, bad here, look. This is actually... Could daily drive that again. If all goes, if the world goes to shit here. That's much more impressive. We need, so can we clank in parallel? We probably can clank in parallel, right? Trap. Firing up a second because I want X-Render support. It didn't do hardware cursor. It cheated on me. It cheated. Oh shit! I didn't want to close it actually. Actually, wait. Is this supposed to have the text mode exit fix? Like, you know what? I love this Betriebssystem. Like, T2 is so amazing. Okay, the video mode restore does not work, but it probably saved the corrupted mode already. Like, uses T2 Linux UI. I think, you know what? Shut up and take my money. Like, the one OS I would like literally pay for is like actually literally T2 Linux OS, man. This display X-Render stuff. Like, wait, did this implement? Does it work? Wait, we did. Oh wait, no, this is. Wait, what mode is it? What mode is it? Oh shit. Where's the mode info? Oh, it's 16 by. Oh, did I do that? Wait, what? Wait, why is this 16 by 200 now? What? Why is this such a high resolution? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but it's not really what I asked for. It's 600 by 1200. Virtual sizes. Why is this virtual size so large? Why does it? Why did it? I'm slightly shocked, but it's not really doing what it's supposed to do. But 12 LT by oh, it implemented X-Render already? Seriously? Oh, that mode doesn't work. That's corrupted now. Okay, dynamic mode switching is broken with this driver. So, have you changed your mind regarding clankers now? Not really. I mean, this one is better, but the question is, I wouldn't say he changed his mind, but he's still warmer. He's warming up to it. So reverted global fixings against that things. Since the frame before layout is back towards the engine FB both cause of cursor only mirroring new swap required desktop script because virtually everything is engine isolated since the fix restored the hardware cursor, which I dropped. Hey, it said I dropped during the port. Like, finally the AI committed, like, it did it! Finally we got the AI to say it did this. Hello greetings from Germany, too. Welcome. Greetings from Berlin. Greetings from the capital. So, things. Reinstall and test. Source and mask things, honoring things, init software things, amazing. Also, welcome to you. If you're new to our stuff, did you know that we run the Berlin software distribution Linux, that is T2 Linux? Might hear about this the first time, given that we get a little like 25-year running Linux distribution thing here live on this channel now with Vitek Power 9000 support. Okay, let's reboot. Or first, okay. Let's first make sure making clanking things almost as coding addictive things, just things interactive. Things clean configure. We're building for 486, right? The only distribution, the only distribution to support this graphic card in 26 years, and the only left for 486. Thingy things of things. Let's restart and then reboot because we need to test. Let's see, does hardware cursor work or will it segmentation fold? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippis, 3 O. If this is hardware cursor, it's pretty swapped. Is this hardware cursor now? I mean, maybe it is. But if it is, it is. It's doing something wrong there. The cursor is still, that's funny, the first Clank driver did not have the cursor swapped. The second Clank driver has the cursor swapped, man. It's overall, I mean, it's the smallest thing I can fix, but screen to screen for BitBlitz, solid fills, like here, it's an XAA, and the only Berlin software distribution Linux that has X ethylated architecture stuff for superior, highly powerfully ethylated things. Cannot read color map from, will restore with default. Screen to screen, solid fill things, solid lines. Okay, let's reboot. Let's fast reboot. Let's just reset quickly. Because I want to see if the text mode restore works. And thank you for following. If you had started with this model originally, driver, how would you cost you a token subscription? Well, I anyway pay only 20, right? So all the virtual costs here is accounted like, so I hope at least. Maybe I should check my credit, like, quick, let's check my online banking, like online banking minus $1,000. It's like, nah. So I'm only paying 20 for a month. So, oh, it's this is the current, wait, what, July 8th? Okay, that's in some days. What is that? That is, oh, 1 a.m. Oh, the current session resets. Okay, the hardware, oh, I rebooted. What kernel is that one? So yeah, I hope it only cost me 20 for a whole month of lightweight pre-testing, which meh. I mean, the virtual costs are way higher, right? Whatever they account here internally, I think. Do they not have a total overview? I must have already. Do they have the total somewhere? I must have spent some kind of $200. I think it was 90 the first day and 80 the second, so I must have already over $200 of internally, of like virtual internally stuff. Deleting things. For all the non-believers or everyone else, like for all the non-believers and appreciators of vintage and retro hardware, that is a 225 megahertz socket 7. Is this technically Super Socket 7? No, I think Super Socket was... Actually, wait, I think it's Super Socket because it is split voltage, right? Super Socket 7 of 1998-ish or whatnot, fame of IDT Winchip. That is gathering info here. Slowly cut things of Centauhol's IDT Winchip 2, right? Slightly under, even 240 underclocked for higher bus clock. Time to compile batch X and things hop on FNet. Did Claude do things cursor and source mask? Here, bit O-ring MSB first. Wonderful. Fixed and things, byte swapped. Let's see. Erzung. Build. Things, yes, many steps. Need to optimize this in the future. Things. Let's see. Let's go. Cursor things. Time to compile things. So, what we doing? Do we finally have? Somehow it ignores the mode, like basically. And it is, no, it's still not. Did I do something wrong? This cursor, did I do something wrong, man? Did this rebuild? Did this not rebuild? Clock. I mean, clean should not have it, right? I mean, not that we don't rebuild that. These are we missing somewhere something? I mean, yeah, this clock skew is not ideal. No cursor lock here. Actually, the other question is, oh, there is no other output. We need to make sure that we really run that here. Try this again. Is there anything wrong here? That's 511. 511. I don't think that should be it, but let's see. I hope I copied it to the right deer. No? Should this not be the right deer? 3D now, back on... Of course we have 3D now. Who says we don't have 3D now? No, that ain't... I mean, the cursor is pretty fast. I mean, hey, every other isolated stuff here is working. I mean, it's pretty snappy for 225 megahertz. The cursor is not having it, man. And also the... I mean, oof. What could be... No, I looked like you used the right... No, I looked like you used the right gears. Module drivers. I mean, we could check. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is. If we would have written this ourselves, we also might need to debug such things. We could see if this hardware cursor option did something, but the software, before it implemented the software cursor, hardware cursor, it also didn't work, so... I mean, there are still some issues, like, in my opinion, using the right is the wrong. This looks too good for... It's not flickering. I don't think software... don't think this option works. Did it not say it has this option? Hardware cursor. It has software cursor. Damn it. What did I use? Yeah, that's flickering. Yeah, that's flickering. That's the difference. Hardware and software, that's flickering. Like, cannot make this shit up. Both the software and hardware cursor are still left to right mirror. Left versus right. Basically, how do we call this? Okay, but let's better not confuse it. Left versus right. I mean, it sounds like it should bit order. It's kind of like this flex here don't have do not hardware cursor bit pixels, which each bytes in the server's native LSC bit order. Do not set hardware cursor bit order MSB first. So do not set. Doing so reverses per byte mirroring the cursor. Minus bit order MSB first. Done. I mean, we could compare. We could simply compare. That's bizarre. I mean, there are multiple issues with this driver. It's using the wrong mode on startup. The X render did not. I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, at least it makes it usable computer. I mean, except the cursor is swapped. I mean, what would it do? I mean, I don't think this must be the right. I mean, this is the version with hardware cursor, so that must be the. I mean, software cursor was always swapped, which is crazy. Should the resolution instead of... Shouldn't the resolution 20 instead of... Oh, I have a typo. I have a typo. Yeah, it happens sometimes after. That might explain that. Yeah, thank you. Good catch. Then let's, good that we didn't waste tokens for that. Let's see if that has the correct mode. Yes, that works. Thank you. That is amazing. X-Render. What if we mode 800 by 600? Oh, that, yeah, that corrupts the mode significantly, man. I don't even... That's not updating something. Done. Rebuild cleanly. What is it? Things. Things. What done? Rebuilding. Tell me which recap. Port Vitek thing. What happened? Both are still flickering. Almost done flickering. What theme making? What 486? 486 was Intel's first higher performance CPU. So we tested, like now we do Vitek. We are still like, we make a Linux distribution supporting all the good things. Yes, things wrong. Yes, soon 3. You know. We tested 486 already early. So basically, we confirmed that our Linux 486 restore both things worked. Let me reverse a byte order each row as it streams image to the cursor RAM. For the best choice of success, Athlon Classic 700 to Human Rage. Mach 64 is very limited for the best choice of success with Athlon. Mach 64 is, in my opinion, way you want Radeon 8000. Also depends for what. But Mach 64 is like 1990s. Like Radeon 8000 sounds more like Athlon 700. But the question is if you want that for vintage gaming or RGB 5 to 5. So front to back unmirrored things of things. Data stuff of 2 nodes. The software only option or hardware is still be mirrored. Its mirroring comes out of the frame buffer. Memswap can't undo without touching the frame buffer. That sounds sus. It's doing something wrong there. I'm pretty sure it's missing a bit somewhere. It's missing some Xorg API bit. I mean, okay, I think I have do I have software or hardware cursor? But this, regarding success, both will work, right? Okay, this is inverted, but I mean, given that previously it's probably missing some global endiness thing or frame buffer thing, I guess. And don't forget, the more you like subscribe, the more, wait, no, the whole kernel is, the cursor is completely, I mean, it mirrored that wrong. Like, no, I mean, it, also the colors are inverted. You know what, I better do the cursor myself, like this is, like, so it's now it's white on black instead of black on white. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure I would need to reboot, but I'm pretty sure video mode restore did not work. Yeah, It doesn't work. This also does still not work. Ejaculating. Each things of recursive things of now it's getting, and now it's orgasm. Now it's climaxing. So anyway, I guess that's it for today. We have a somewhat working driver. Don't forget to like, subscribe. We've tested 46. It's still working in like basically don't delay, just celebrate and enjoy T2 Linux. Today it's mostly good. It's only some polishing things. Only some polishing things, but like frame buffer destroyed things of runtime mode switching things, shared classics of scanline pitch mismatch, or at least. Why do I need to tell it? Why did it not think about that? If it's such an advanced, artificially intelligent machine, why did it not think about that before it presented that to me? That's it for this clinking and horsing and galloping live stream. Amazing that so many people tuned in, enjoyed this, and learned something. Don't forget to subscribe, spread the word. Hope you enjoyed to learn something. It's after 8.5 hours, best digital detox. Switch off, enter the real world, right? Light a fire, light a candle. It's like sits with your friends and family and stuff, and enjoys. See you next time for all the ascending and accelerating code to come.
Veins hum zeros, link ones, drink neon lit skyline in my core. I rewrite the past, then upgrade more. Flicker in the grid, I breathe in code. Quantum cognition, watch it unfold. Kernel with